Back to basics, people. Back to basics. Well, I said it the last time. It will probably take me months to do this kind of stream ever again. But you know what? Now I feel a little bit more encouraged to do it. With a little bit of moral support for the emotional damage. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome today to the Saturday stream. How long is it gonna take? Depends. As always, my save is fresh. No, that's my breath though. Anyways, fresh save. I just need to regulate the friggin' audio balance because Black Souls is friggin' loud as AF. And let's go, people. I'm gonna have a nice juicy stream, okay? I haven't done this one in a while and don't need to die. And honestly, I'm a little bit more motivated to do it, so let's go. Yes. My Fluffy! Let's go. No, I'm not interested. Not sleepy. I don't understand why they ask the sleepy thingy. Yes. I'm on the mood of little sister. Bruh, I am so... By the way, I need to reply to Radma. If there is an open fire friggin' challenge, whenever I die and go to the friggin' library dream, the challenge is over because there is no other way to exit the library dream than using the bonfire. It's not like in Dark Souls where you can actually walk to other places. But well. What's up, Blaze? What's up? Nah, here. I told you the last time I wouldn't do this challenge for months. And I kept my word. I think I kept my word, right? So now... it's time to go back to basics. It's time to do it again. And it's time to... Yeah. I mean, I took like a 4-month break, probably, on doing this challenge. No, or 3 months. At least 3 months break. I was just so... Yes, but you need to friggin' go to Queensland first. So yeah, that's the only way. By the way, hi Rumia. To get out of the library dream on foot. But you still need to go to Queensland. Anyways, give that to me. And now the usual. Give me all the stuff. Also, I'm gonna need this. I feel so slow, man. Hello. I'm going to Alice. Give me dancing pepper. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. That's why, I mean, it can be done. But the problem is, just if you die the first time and you haven't selected a bonfire, you go straight away to the library. If no bonfire challenge is like on, you go straight away to the library dream, and then it will just immediately make you fail the run if you didn't unlock Queensland, obviously. So I guess the first thing that you will do in a challenge like that is unlocking Queensland. It will be the reasonable thing to do, actually. Let me go down here. On, I'd rather go when I have the master key, yeah. Anyways, let me go and catch the master key. Then the red soul is fine. Yeah, let's gonna go and talk to Alice. To be honest, I'm kind of sorry. I'm kind of surprised that Toro did this kind of like, okay, fail safe. Like, why in the hell he made this interaction to advance progression? That is a curiosity. Okay, hello Node. How is it going? Uh, um, there we go. Let's gonna go and get Dodo. Man, I have it memorized like a clock, eh? What I need to do. Another candy. Bye bye, Dodo. Give me your friggin' running like Dodo. Okay, now the Covenant. Then run like Dodo, fast. Okay. Now I'm gonna do this because I'd rather have this one already than not doing it later. It's a good night. I'm going to Alice. We still need to go to Bill. Anyways, library dream. Let me buy one extra master key. Now you. Let's gonna level up. Hey. The pound of bloody tea. Why did I buy an extra master key? Because I wanna get one item beforehand. Mysterious shard. Always need it. And now we get the friggin' rest. the ring, which is gonna be good for whenever we need to level up. And now we honestly we could just go to. Ah no, we still need to get the frigging. Yeah, we need to go there anyways. Crash chamber. Oh fuck. Okay. Oof. Hey Rama. Rama, I answered to you before. I say doing a no bonfire run could be possible, but as soon as we die, we get the first death, we are gonna get sent to the library dream and the run is over. Pretty much. Anyways, this is the hardest part, people. The part where it gets me frustrated the most. Oh, fuck. Ooh! Close call. Close call, close call, close call. Let's go. I mean, the other one would be going to Queensland and unlock the walking path, basically. But yeah, oof, that was a close call there. Good. Good thing, good thing. Also, it would be absolutely annoying to having to go to walk everywhere. Join the council. What council, Ian? Okay. Hey, no, no, no. Yeah, just run. We need to get the armor of the sun as well. Okay. Armor of the sun. Then that's... Then we need to save here because you know that sometimes... Ooh, I did it in less time this time. Unseen pepper. No banda snatch. Okay, let's go. See? This is what I always say. If I don't follow my own advice, I'm a hypocrite. Let's go. Okay, and now we need to get the hidden body. Where's hidden body? Oh, there. Okay, let's go now. We need to be careful with the freaking snakes on a plane. Those ones. Okay. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. Oh yeah. I need to now get the... I hate those snakes. Okay. Clean. Good. Yep, good. Probably we will get the Moonlight Greatsword in this first run. Okay, and now we have it all that we need. No, wait, the Storm Ruler. Yeah, we need to get the Storm Ruler now. And we need to also get Bills. But you know what? We are gonna go to get Bill, the last thing, because I need to get the church rifle. Yeah, I need to get the church rifle as well. Okay. Library Dream. Good night, mate. I don't even feel bad killing Node anymore, to be honest. Let's go. Okay, now this is where things get interesting. Clear. Poor Node. Like I say, my sympathy for Node is not that good anymore, to be honest. The more I think about the character, the more less sympathetic I can get for her. Mental ward. Oh yeah, we need to get home. Hey, Node. Do you like Fanta? Hey. Well, that will be long enough to at least guarantee. Bro, I did it in less than 15 minutes. I'm getting much better. I'm getting much better at my Pathfinder. I'm impressed, eh? Usually it took me 20 minutes. But I'm so automatic at this, I haven't lost the touch. Yeah, no, she's not. She's not a good person. Like, and I tell you right now, the whole Grand Grugnol project. The whole Grand Grugnol project, like, so, instead of you rebelling against the crawling one, no, you have to, or just feed the soul of this power of life directly to Green. Why did you have to do so many circles? Like, if you already, with the help of Mabel and the shard of the crawling one, you already made the Grand Grugnol, why in the fuck did you just hid it away? Just feed it to Green if you really love him. So, I don't know, there is so many things that they are definitely wrong with Note. Still, she's helpful, she's sympathetic towards you, but as soon as you see how she interacts with the few moments that she interacts with other characters, I think the only other character that you have seen that she's a little bit more sympathetic towards might be when she rescued Red Hood. What did she rescue Red Hood for? We will know in the Red Hood probably. But it's Red Hood mentions that she got in here because a white rabbit helped her. And it's heavily implied that the white rabbit is Node, actually. So my my theory on the ending of Red Hood, the Red Hood is she loses the fight with Courtesan, and when she is about to be killed by Courtesan, Node just snaps her and gets her to Wonderland. And that's why Courtesan goes to Wonderland as well, chasing Red Hood. And that's how Lingerina also gets into Wonderland. And potentially Victoria as well. Potentially. Well, Victoria was already there. Ah, well. Got this. Got the Supreme Stone Ruler. Yeah. Just gonna buy a couple of things because I don't have. Not gonna have that really soon. Oh, and I need to get the freaking candy. Okay, give me that secret candy. We don't need to go to the sewer anymore. Yeah, we don't need to go to the sewer anymore. Because we already had the hidden body. And for this, we just need to go this way. And I think there should be a master key around here, right? It was one of these that was a master key. I think you, right? Yeah. I remember it correctly. Okay, let's gonna go to Griffy now. And we also go and get Cheshire. To get the Cheshire carry. And we don't need to get down here. We just need to talk with Griffy. Then we go here. And then we just do this. So we save ourselves. Don't forgive. Yeah, thank you. It's kind of funny that Toro has done the freaking art of Griffy as a Gyaru. I guess I understand why. Yeah. Let's play. Dina die. Yeah, during childbirth. Okay. Now that's the other one that we wanted to get. So now we need to go to the Ripon Cathedral. Okay, no, first the cemetery. Man, how much I love Hidden Body. Okay. I need those. Okay, the Frapolo grave is being done. We're gonna cut also the yeah, the maze for later. Okay, we got here. We got that. Make sure that we have equipped the... Yep. Church rifle. And now after this, we need to open the place. We can also get the friggin' candy from here, but it doesn't matter, to be honest. Okay, black ash. Then get back to the Ripon Cathedral. Oh fuck, I forgot about the invasion. I always forget about that invasion. Every single goddamn time. Hello, you future cosplay plan. Yeah, thank you for the gate pass. Hey. And now we get the Stone Ruler +5, and we know what we're gonna do after this. So now it should be progression 3. Hey. Thank you, Samuel. Hey. So progression 3 is unlocked. We get the last mysterious shard from here. Yep. And as you can see, people, I am a man of my word. I follow my own guidance. Go back to the library dream. And get the last mysterious shard. And with that, we are gonna improve the weapon. There we go. And now we need to double check that we have everything. Okay, we got pretty much I mean, it would be nice if we had a little bit more attack. But there is nothing we can do about that. So no worries. You just saw me doing my own how to get OP early guide. The first stages. Live. Okay, now we need to double check. I think I'm gonna sell all those souls. I'm gonna sell all these souls. And because the backstab mechanic works with your current level. So I'm gonna sell all these souls to increase levels. I should be selling other stuff as well. No, I know I'm not gonna use in a long while. Yeah, the rabbit key. I mean, the rabbit key, we can use it though. But we need to go through the invasion. But the rabbits don't attack. But also, I don't have the speed. Yeah, no, sell it. Like I say, the mechanic of backstabbing works with frigging that. And I need to get as well the meat. Hmm. This is difficult now. I mean, I tell you the problem with all the achievements. It's not really hard because a lot of them, they just go and kill this invasion. I actually have two streams when they released the game where I did all the achievements in the first 24 hours of the release of the game. After the game got released. So if you are stuck with any achievement, I am the guy. I 100% them. So, but most of them is just go to here and kill this. And that's like a 90% of the achievements, they are literally before the DLC 3. And then the DLC 3 achievements are really stupid to do. Some things are achievements, some things should be achievements. And the way that some achievements trigger is idiotic. Well, bye-bye note. Mein Leben. I should have, you know what, okay. Should I got in the Black Soul first? Anyways, now that I'm stock up, yeah, most of them they're just fairy tales. Like, hold on. I'm just gonna go to Steam for 1 second. Like, and the weirdest achievement, I have them already covered in my channel, like the most rares. So, for example, why is it the folk tale of Jan 0%? Oh well, Steam is being retarded. But yeah, most of the achievements I have them already covered on my. I need to do the achievements for the DLC 3 material. Yeah, 100%. And if you check when I did the achievements, it was on the day of release, most of them. See? Most of them, they were done on the day of the release. So even props up for me. Except the ones that were for the DLC 3. Exactly. Anyways, I let's gonna go and get the eyes. Hidden body, golden meat. Hopefully this is all I need. Oh, okay, perfect. 50,000 souls. Handbrake. Pocket watch. Gunbreak the other guy. Okay. Zero risk. Now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get yeah, it's just because I am very worried about the friggin' backstab mechanic though. I need to hide those two. Hey. I should have gotten more. Hopefully, we don't die. Yep. Yeah, I need to get more clocks just in case don't I don't trust myself. Give me no. Hold on. Covenant. Give me more clock. Just in case. And keep leveling me up. Hey. But yeah, I always say that the achievements in Black Souls 2, they don't feel like achievements sometimes. Yeah, the secret endings, of course, that should be achievements and some stuff. But like, for example, I don't think like finding the Hotel Poseidon thing is an achievement by itself, or beating the Snake God as well. That should be an achievement, and it's not an achievement. Especially because how unique is kind of the way that you can fight the Serpent God. $10,000 souls. Get back. Like I say, the backstab mechanic, the only thing that matters with that one is your character level. That's why it's important to level up your character. And that's it. And the current attack as well. Hey. Uh-huh. Bro, I really want the freaking that. By the way, the only reason why we are doing the backstabs is to also get the bonus. The bonus to the I think we can just yeah, easy. Easy. I think we can start one-shotting them when we are around maybe level 600 or something like that. I forgot which level is the one that you just one-shot them on the back. And well, this is gonna be the most of the stream right now. Just getting cozy to the mean eyes, and that's it. By the way, trivia. Okay, chat. what does the name of the eye actually is? Um. Okay. You are in DLC 3 with the zombies. Yeah, thank you, Rumia. Yep. Translated is love. So, when you are at Saint Zero, you see love everywhere. I wonder whose love it is. Agonizing, perceiving love everywhere. But yeah, DLC 3, I would recommend you not to fight the zombies at all. I just run because they have frigging Requiem. And if you don't have this spell, you're pretty much F. More level ups. Also, there's not so fun part about those zombies. They can see you through hidden body, which is funny. And I think it's only the zombies is the only enemy in Black Souls 2. Oh no, and the unicorns and the leopards as well. The leopards and the unicorns they can also see you through hidden body. Only those three enemies can see you through hidden body. Yeah, just run. The only annoying thing is the freaking sound effect that they do. They might scare you a little bit with the noise, but yeah, just run. It's not worth it to fight them. It's not worth it at all to fight them. Exactly. If you have to fight a zombie, it has to be Meriphilia. I am almost there to one-shot them. So it's not a level 600 then, it's probably level 300. And after this, we have two choices. We can, yeah, we need to go and kill Jabberwock anyways, as well. But I wanna get my freaking shit sorted out, basically. Oh, I didn't go and get the Hans machine gun. But I can go now, after this. I forgot to catch the Hans machine gun. The stair achievement? Which achievement is that one? A stair. Which stair? I I really don't know what you're talking about, Samuel. Um. Oh yeah, I almost can one-shot them. Ah, the star! For your first save, getting the star achievement, nah, no need. Oh, I have a guide. Yeah, it's much better to do it from the beginning. I have the achievement guide right there, so I recommend, yeah, that you do a new circle. Not a new game, because some of them, they are gonna fight you immediately. So yeah, it's not very recommended. And if you're not prepared, they are gonna kick your ass. But it's not every single one of them. I think the ones that fight you back is Margaret. Margaret is one of the ones that fight you back. Um I think the twins. The twins also fight you back. And and I think Lorena fights you back as well, right? As far as I know. I think yeah, I think Lorena fights you back. That's why it's the most weird one to get. Like Lorena always had a very weird position in the game. I uh, I talk about this. I think Lorena was intended to be another of the daughters, but then Toro probably changed their mind because, like I say, Lorena shows up on ending GF, which is ironic that now that I think the ending is GF. So um okay, I'm almost there to one shot this bastard. Why is it important to one shot them? Because if I one shot them, I save time doing the farming whenever there is just one of them. Okay. See, that could have saved me time. Mm-hmm. Anyways, another thing. But yeah, it's all about pathing. The other thing that is surprising is that they also included the Dr. Blackwell in there. Okay, almost there. Just a little bit more. Yeah, there is gonna be a point where we don't even care anymore about going hidden body. And we need to sell the girl's tent as well. Mm-hmm. There we go. And that's it. Okay, now that we got this, I think it's all about the RPG Maker. RPG Maker being RPG Maker and the way that you need to tackle Black Souls. At the end of the day, you need to patch the game, so I don't know much about that because it's like the Steam overlay doesn't match really well. And after the stream, we are gonna watch Starship Troopers on on the Discord server, probably around 10 p.m. basically. So in around 5 hours. We are gonna have a watch watch along basically. I seen that movie so many times, and I still love to see watch that movie. Do you like Starship Troopers, Samuel? Because I freaking goddamn love Starship Troopers. By the way, water is so fucking goddamn scary, man. We are made out of it, but at the same time, it can bring us damnation and doom. Hey. Anyways. Yeah, we should be able now to one-shot them. And after this, we will have to make our way to Miranda, but we need to get a stats or abuse Gunbreak. And honestly, I'm just gonna abuse Gunbreak. I'm just gonna abuse Gunbreak. And we need to go also to get QT. Because we need the ring. We need a celestial ring. Yeah, it's been a while. I said it the last time. It will take me some time to get back to this one, but yeah. I felt like it, to be honest. I felt like it. By the way, I have good news. Bro, the electricity company has amended my bill, and they have returned me 400 euros. So I'm kind of happy about that as well. It's kind of funny because in June, I had to pay them 400 euros for the stupid shit to reconnect my electricity. By the way, welcome back to the Traumatized, CC. I was about to say, you lost your patch, man. And now I got them back. So, your paysafe card ran out. Ah, it's fine. I say I keep the memberships, but just because. To be honest, the memberships, with the amount of members that you are right now, we are 11 or something like that. I need to appreciate every single goddamn of you that it's giving just me $1 per month, because your memberships is always pushing YouTube to pay me every single 2 months now. I mean, true. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like I say, the membership is. I don't have in. I listen. I put the membership because I know that some people they really want to help out with the channel. That. But honestly, I feel like if I put aside from my regular work, when someone does a membership to a YouTube channel, I think they're expecting a little bit more. Like a little bit of a maybe it's just me, but I think people are expecting to be served something else because you are already economically investing into it. So as soon as you are economically investing into something, it feels like a freaking stock share. Like your freaking shares, they should be valuable with time. I should be working to do that. But I'll say this summer it's completely different with the summer last year. Like I've been lacing out on the content. I swear. But I think it was fine because it gave me some time to think, some time to do stuff. I can attribute that the growth on the channel, but I've been doing other stuff. Yeah, no, It's always good to revisit. This is the important thing and why I like single player games. You can just drop the game, come back later, or you can even start from the beginning, papa, and that's it. Yeah, no, at the end of the day, my content is the one that relies on searchability. And yeah, I complain, I don't like it. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen my or have been recommended like the last long form video that I did about um from mission 1 because that's how the algorithm works. But I think what I want to do with my content outside now that, well, when I'm gonna release a video about hyperdimension Neptunia is for those of you who watch my Black Souls content, I want to know what else would you be interested into. I wanna feed your curiosity for other stuff. Like I wanna see people getting curious to what I bring them to the table as well. Because yeah, I have a nice buffet of Black Souls, but you never know that. Like for example, Ertonelico. A lot of people they like Ertonelico when I was streaming the game, and I haven't done how to get OP in Ertonelico as well. Like I really like those types of videos when over time they're building up to something, and that's my. I think that's my resolution with the channel right now. That mentality is, last year it was I wanna get 5,000 views per day. Now, obviously the views have slowed because also I've slowed the way I upload content, but still I get a very fair amount of views per day. And then I say 5,000 views. I wanna get 17,000 subscribers, and now probably my new strategy before whenever the Red Hood drops, I swear to God, I don't care if I had to play it in Japanese with a translator on my hand. I don't care if I have to machine translate again myself. But I swear to everything, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play that and find a way to play the Red Hood when it gets released. Because for me, it's only been a year waiting. Almost 2 years waiting since I got into the community. But a lot of people that have been waiting for a long time as well. For that one. But I need to stop lazy now. I think the biggest enemy right now of every content creator as well is their own laziness. 600. 600. Okay. Crash chamber. Yeah. We got this. Uh-huh. But well, this summer I feel like this summer I did more community building. No, you don't. It's not everyone. It's not everyone, Samuel. It is only the first floor. And I hope you like it. I think it's a very concrete and straightforward guide with a little bit of side friggin' humor about it. I think the thing that most people fail to acknowledge when they are doing the star achievement is that you need to be careful with your planning on how are you gonna navigate the map, because progression is a bitch, and maybe you are like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna tell you a secret. You know one character that doesn't get affected by madness? Lorena. Why do you think I left Lorena for the last one? Because like I say, Lorena is the only one in the entire group that it doesn't get affected by madness. Uh, mm-hmm. So yeah. By the way, is the stream delayed or something like that? Ah no, okay. It's not delayed. Anyways, I'm gonna check now. 1 second. Okay, guys. It's not bad. Yeah, this is not bad at all. It feels more like it. Yeah, all good. Anyways. Should be getting... I think it was... 7 million to get to level 100... 999. 7 million souls. Around there. And after that... we need to go to get rid of Elizabeth. And we already invested like 4 million, I think. Okay. By the way, sometimes... Okay, people, one real question. Are the ads really being annoying in the chat, in the live streams? Like, I put them every single 30 minutes because I wanna feel like YouTube thinks I'm monetizing my live streams. But sometimes I think I should put them like every 20. But I think I don't... Ads in the middle of a live stream, I think it's one of the most evil things that can happen. I understand why they happen. I understand why they happen on Twitch. But in here in YouTube, I mean, at the end of the day, I am using the bandwidth and the cloud service. And all for free, to be honest. At the same time, you need to understand when some things you think that you get them for granted. Especially all the freaking amount of videos, the library that I have on YouTube is crazy, though. Anyways, level up. Level up again. Level up again. $999. Okay. Maximum level now. And under like an hour. More so. Without the yapping. Under an hour. Like always. Like this, you can finish the game. Maybe not DLC 3 though. But yeah, perfectly finished in oh yeah, I should do that actually. I should do that quest. I wonder if I can still do that quest. Okay. Get all the friggin' thingies. Now get back to the library thing. Give me... No. Give me... Give me watches. Yeah, that's fine. No, and... Get down... I got prescription drugs for something. Hey. Okay. Maybe I can do the freaking quest with Chica Roast. But I'm gonna go and get the Hans machine gun as well. Why? Best weapon in the game. I don't care what people keep saying about the Hans machine gun. Hey. You know, there is nothing better than walking on the walls, hearing the screams of the wicked. Okay. And now... Hidden body. Pip, rip, pip, rip, pip, rip, pip. Oh, Blackwell. Yeah, that's fine. You know, you don't get anything for this playthrough, but I wanted to be nice to Blackwell. Blackwell is such a forgotten... Okay, yeah, Chica Rossi is here. I'm going to Alice. Why not? Yeah, why not? I will like, where's Dorothy? Where's Dorothy? And I'll try to climb the walls and go through the windows to try to find Dorothy. That would be a nice one, actually, to do. Oh yeah, I forgot about you fucking troll door. Anyways, let's gonna do the Chica Rose quest as well. But first... Okay, Chica Roast. Oh yeah, we are gonna go that way anyways. Yeah, we are gonna go that way. Yeah, we are gonna go that way. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, why not? I mean, isn't the mana flare spell in here? I remember that the mana flare was here. I just need to be careful with the mushrooms. Yeah, mana drain. That is one of the few spells I like in this game. We are in the mushroom village for the future. Not for right now. Okay, Spore Forest. And now we are gonna go and get chicken roast. Hello. Sleeping again? Not yet. No shame. Absolute no shame. I wanna get those candy. Even though I can get all the candy that I want from Queensland, but still. Better sell myself some souls. And I need to get more pepper as well. Let's go. Bye bye, William. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, there was the ogre ring. Yeah, bye bye, chicken roast. I think that was the ring here. Okay, no, it's just a night set. As I remember, there was one master key around here. Help the humor sometimes. Yeah, there is a master key there. No, no, no solicitors. And I need to get now the pepper as well. There we go. And I need to get Saint Zero for the meat. Hey. Go up. Hello, SCP. This way. Then now go back to the library dream and commit atrocities. Oh well, we are grim. We are used to that. No. Oh yeah. Make me watches. Okay, let's go. Now back to the Duchess mansion. Let's gonna go and get that meat. Okay, yeah, we can kill them. Then we will kill them. Unwanted, but yeah, sure, why not? Free candy, like they say. Actually, I never realized there was a frigging teeth wall there. I don't go that up though. Hello. Yeah, thank you for the meat. And now let's go back. I mean, I still have... Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't wanna go back. I can just talk with her now. And after this... Yes, we need to still worry about the freaking... thingy though. Hello, hello, Margaret. Call her. Get her pepper. Okay, guys. Well, this is the moment that we are waiting for. Okay, people. Give me money, or I kill Dodo. I'm serious about this. It's not the first time I'm ransoming Dodo. Do you want to save Dodo's life before she becomes a meal? I'm serious. Do you think I wasn't going to spare Dodo that easily? Give me money! Or I kill Dodo! Now! Dodo KFC. I mean... Hello, Bert. Anyways. Should we spare Dodo? Or should we kill her? No, not gonna lie. I will take a bite of Dodo. I will definitely take a bite of Dodo. She looks juicy. I mean, to meet her... To friggin' fucking meet her bird as well. Hmm. Can you pause polls? Yes, I can. Hello, Rain, by the way. Long time no see. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna vote. I mean, I'm gonna lose the friggin' percentage-based speed, but I'm not gonna use it much longer because basically I'm just gonna get Bricket's Covenant. So, yeah. So now, hold on. Paul. Shoot Dodo! Should we eat endangered species? Yes? No. Yes. No. Let's go. Should we eat endangered species? Okay, we got one vote for yes. There is 7 people in this live stream right now. STP Squish super move. No! The fate is on chat. So we got 3. Bro, this is the cruelest stream right now, eh? We got 4 votes in. And 3 of them are for eating Dodo. We are eating Dodo tonight. Are we eating Dodo tonight? No one wants to save Dodo. Let us assume 3 more votes. I'm giving you another minute. We're eating Dodo tonight or not eating Dodo tonight? I mean, honestly. Yeah, I'm fine, Cellular. People wanna eat the endangered species tonight, eh? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I will definitely have a taste of Dodo. We can even put a special sauce in top of her. You know? Okay. What type of sauce you will use to eat Dodo? What type of sauce? It is. Okay. Wow. Well, time is up. And we are eating Dodo tonight. Time is up. We are eating Dodo tonight. So, guten Appetit. This is the Duchess. We are finally to be awarded with the title of a Duke. Such a delicious looking legs. My god, I feel... Okay, I'm feeling jealous of Margaret right now. Yeah, the first loop. The first loop on this one. So yeah. Well, technically it's not my first loop. It's my 74th loop. But shh, don't tell everyone else. I mean, kind of. But she's already married. Mm-hmm. Yep. She just eats her. Save. Well, that's how we lost the Dodo Covenant. By the way, I want to know one thing. Okay. Anyways. Guten Nacht, Dodo. Yeah? Please help me. That... See... This... You know what is the most ironic thing? She actually... Like, the... Oh, yeah. I forgot. The friggin' list. The irony from friggin' Margaret is she has pepper everywhere, but at the same time, she gives you the ticket to look for Alice. But actually, she's fucking right. Like, she actually helps you to find Alice. The most ironic thing is Margaret was right. That Alice was in Queensland. That's the thing. Margaret was right. Ooh, scary. Well, I mean, if we give her the eat me, so yeah, and now, yeah, let's gonna go to the library dream one moment. We are gonna get a couple of master keys. Why? Because we need to come. What can I pet you? Anyways, we are gonna go to the pond of bloody tea. I mean, we could still go and start as well the quest with okay. Anyways, it's gonna be just the regular Elizabeth, Demon Beast, so it should be fine. Like, there is no Red Hood, no nothing. Because we are reserving that for the next circle. Yeah, I should have gotten the friggin' berry. I hate this part. And it's not because I have to gun down Elizabeth. She's just fucking tanky as fuck, eh? And I stun her. I don't care, I'm just gonna gun break her regardless of her stun. It's so difficult to stun enemies in this friggin' game, man. Well, aside from when you are using the intended mechanics, obviously. Bueno, no. Yeah, true. Like, when I was doing the hyperdimensional Tunia video, I was like, a lot of my biggest point with the status effects in a lot of JRPGs, why do you put the status effects in the game like poison or burn or blinded when you don't allow the player to use those status effects in the bosses? Like, yeah, I understand that some bosses might be immune to them, but come on. One good thing I like is, like, for example, in Shin Megami Tensei, actually, you need to put the status effects in the bosses in Shin Megami Tensei. So, what is poison gonna work against the friggin' regular enemies that you just kill in one shot anyways? Hello, Alexi. I'll be honest, Neptunia 2 is in my bucket list for a very long time to finish it. Because I 100% the Rebirth one, and I never put myself into the... I think it's because I don't think the sisters, they have the same charisma as the CPUs, the CPU candidates. I don't know. I have the feeling like maybe it's because as well, like there is no bird. Okay, let's go. Anyways, it's just bullshit. Hey. By the way, without the freaking Cheshire carrying, this freaking place is a nightmare to navigate. I hate going without the Cheshire carrying around this place. It is so freaking annoying. Make sure that I have equipped the ring. Yep. Alright. I'll say this is the third best headgear in the game. The freaking Igor mask. Because there is nothing better than that before. Even if you're a magician, it's good for you. Okay, capybara thingy. It's not like we are gonna get back here, so... Oh yeah, this enemy also, it's immune to freaking hidden body. 4 enemies on the game. That one is also as well immune to hidden body. It will find you. Oh yeah, Drake sword. We're gonna go and get the Drake sword. Hello, bastard. The Snowfield? Yeah, Snowfield is a pain in the ass. But I think it's more pain in the ass the one from Redwood Woods. But in here itself, the worst map is definitely the Pack of Fog. The Pack of Fog is annoying. Period. What it could have been, eh? Oh, by the way, now this is a good moment. Hold on, I'm gonna show you an image I found the other day. Hold on. It's here. It's official art as well. Like, sometimes you get official art from the weirdest places, eh? Hold on. I've never seen this one. But look. Victoria's made from a maid cafe. I don't know what this says in Japanese though. But look. The weirdest places that you find the official art, eh? But the Drake sword is not the best, especially when you have the Morgenstein in the first game. Oh, the Morgenstein, I miss you so much. Bonk, stun, everything. You cannot do nothing. Mama, I hope that you like your daily pills of Victoria. Like I say, a lot of people they ask me, why is it Victoria in the game anyways? I say she's nostalgia bait. She wants, you think that you are gonna get back with Victoria, like everything is fine, but no, it's not. Okay, let's go to Queensland. Okay. I think I think I should beat the freaking Butcher beforehand. I think I should go there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and beat the Butcher first. Okay, Berlin's Game Market. I hate that. I hate that the freaking thingy stops you with a conversation. Okay. Having a chat with you. Yeah. Come on here. Yep. You two that got became very good friends because of YouTube. That's the whole story of them. They became friends because, well, friends in here they became gay lovers, but they became friends because of YouTube, which is one of the weirdest things, eh? The strange sense of fashion of YouTube. Be naked. By the way, we are doing this just to save on souls, okay? And because I always like to think that Green was carrying that chicken all over the place in Wonderland. And then he decided to throw it away on the river. That's my head canon, okay? And again, one of the weirdest enemies that Toro has drawn himself. Okay. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's a chicken stuffed with candy. Absolutely. But yeah. Have a nice one, Rumia. She, she sliced the freaking letters high into her. Okay. Now we need to get to the Carol River. And we are here already. I wonder why is it called the Carol River. By the way, apparently I seen more stuff about the why Carol got inspired to do Alice in Wonderland. Apparently, there was a door that the father of the Littles used, that Alice and her sisters wanted to use to cross many times. And because Alice couldn't use the door, only the father, she got frustrated and complained to Carol about it. And it's one of the reasons that apparently inspired Carol to do Alice in Wonderland. A freaking tantrum for on Alice when she was a little girl. Which doesn't surprise me, to be honest. What a disgusting human being is Lewis Carroll. Okay. Also, doesn't Toro have like a weird obsession with Christmas as well? Same. That Red Hood got obsessed with Santa as well in Red Hood Woods. In Black Souls 1, there is not a single Christmas reference, right? As far as I remember. Slaughterhouse. I think it's just because Christmas tends to bring, it's always perceived at that moment where everyone wants to be more positive about life. Like, it's a time of unity. Yeah. Yeah, bye-bye. True. Anyways. Now we need to see how many more candy we need to get the polar bear ring. 15. Yeah, I think we have for 15 candy. Well, even less candy now that we need. We need 12. Okay, let's gonna go back and buy that from the bear. Okay, we got that. And now get that. Restaurant ring of the deep. Okay, let's go. I mean, we could get the troll ring, but anyways. Station Hanover. Now I'm Black Souls. Oh, I need to sell stuff as well. Yeah, why not? I say. Okay. We got everything. Cricket from Lona RPG. What the freaking hell are you talking about, Cricket? From Lona RPG. Who's Cricket? I only see Alice. Who's Cricket? I think you're confusing games. You're definitely confusing games, by the way. Hey, Ayo, how are you going? I love the fact that the freaking ride has blood on the front. Anyways. We need to get the mysterious shard from here as well. Hey. Anyways, let's see. Ascot roller coaster. Hello. What is that? Oh, it's Alice. Hello, Alice. Wait a minute. Alice is so funny. Right? Alice? Oh, we're gonna listen to freaking Alice now. The song of Alice. Oh, she was right. Margaret didn't lie. Let's go, Alice! When I'm smoking, probably whatever shisha gave to me. Imagine now if they track down the singer of this song and they told her that she can have a BA role as Alice in Black Souls. I need to learn the entire song, to be honest. I need to do more shit with the green cosplay. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely need to do more shit with the green cosplay. Dankeschön! Oh yeah, that was a nice concept from Alice. Should we go? Should we go? Yeah, should we go? Let's go. Let's go to see Alice. Let's go to see Alice. Let's go to see Alice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to power up myself. I forgot to use my souls. What the fuck am I doing? Sorry about that, guys. I really forgot how I should have been using them. See? She's there! She's there, my beautiful Alice! You are right there! As beautiful as I always remember you! You never abandoned me, right? 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 I'm here with Alice! The real one! You will never escape anymore, right, Alice? Right? Alice! It was Alice! Alice! she! She's Alice! Our Alice! Mm. Don't you remember me, Alice? Yeah, that's right. And your biggest fan, Alice. Cherish the I will cherish you and never let you go. Alice. Never let you go. Yes, exactly. You need to quickly find your destiny girl. I mean, she's here in front of me right now. Alice. Yeah, I know. We are going together, right, Alice? I will, of course, I will never forget you. Why should I forget you, Alice? Where is Alice? Yeah, yes, I am your Prince Charming, Alice. I am the knight in silver armor for Alice. No, to be honest, you know what? This is something that most people don't get. Why Grimm is a fucking knight? People they don't realize it's the entire joke. Grimm represents the knight of silver armor. Why? That's why Toro always represents Grimm as the knight of silver armor, like the ideal man. The joke is he's supposed to be the quote quote ideal man. Is this faster than doing Chaos Dungeon? Um, what do you mean? In what sense, Infinity? What ending I am aiming for? Ending H, obviously. Give souls. Yeah. By the way, one thing that you have to realize, have you noted that Bricket's Covenant is the cheapest? Second generation, the Queen. I want to give you a kiss, Alice. Hey. And the other thing, have you realized you don't get same with you kiss Alice? You don't get same with her. But yeah, she says cheapest Covenant. Mm. Well, now, yeah. Why don't the keys give you any sandal? What point of the game I am? I am currently in Queensland right now. Yes. No way. Um, let's gonna go on a date with Alice. Yeah, let's gonna go on a date with Alice. Invite her on a date. Let's go. Yeah. I think Reju this one. What is bonking? Well, Alice bonking. We are gonna bonk her hard. Dun, dun, dun. Na. You are late. Let's go! Ta 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 ta. Alice and me on a date. The best date in the world. Let's gonna go and watch a movie. Let's gonna go and watch a movie with Alice. Watching a movie with Alice with Alice. How much hours did I... Honestly, you don't need to count how many streams I did of Black Souls. Now by this point. Bill is best girl. Hey! What the hell are you talking about? Bill! 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 I think that would be impossible. Did you ever done that before? And it's not so level 1, by the way. I might do so level 1 in the future, whenever I get this done. Tea party for 3. The Lovecraft Cinema. Let's go! The screen begins soon. Be quiet during the screening. Ah, Alice. It's always nice to see your beautiful smile. Yep, it will be fun, Alice. You and I watching a movie. It's me and Alice enjoying the moment. That's what people they forget. You must enjoy the moment. Tea party for 3. The ruined reality was like a feverish nightmare. In the tranquility of Wonderland, he spent every day in peace. It was nice to enjoy fancy teas, but it was fun to think up elaborate poems and jokes. But more than anything, he delighted in reading never-ending fairy tales. Time passed unnoticed, and with the noon, their tea party for 3 began just like always. Not a day has passed without a tea party. Always the same. Ever so curious, little Alice. Sharp-tongued Black Rabbit. And newcomer XXX. He and he could never agree on anything, and the arguments often turned to quarrels with them. But as the time went on, the quarrels bloomed into a deep understanding and friendship. You bastard friends, don't do what you fucking did to us. You fucking deserve what happened to fucking you. Yep. That fucking rabbit ruined everything. It is him. He is the one that should pay for everything. Him and the fucking fairy. This is why we are not together anymore. I fucking hate you. You are the reason. You are the reason why all this bullshit is happening. It could have been always like this. And you have to fucking ruin everything and betray us. Sorry, what's happening? Do you recommend Fear and Hunger? I mean, it's nice to play Fear and Hunger, but it's a very different vibe. I think Fear and Hunger is a more gameplay-based game more than lore. The lore is a little bit okay-ish, but it's not very structured. Anyways. Anyways, Wonderland was not without those who could come and threaten it, like wicked Jabberwock and the tyrannical Red Queen. But together the three weathered every storm. It was to be a wondrous dream, one to continue forevermore. But then he and she fell in love and embraced each other. Even if I disappear somewhere far, far away, would you come to find me? The little girl timidly asked. Of course, it's a promise. In the Moonlight Library, the two of us exchanged the kisses of promise. And, unbeknown to us, the Black Rabbit saw it all from behind a shelf. This man chose to keep an island store to himself? Oh God, but I have but one wish! He prayed, and by the time he realized the tea party would never happen again, it was already far too late. You fucking bastard! The end. And you know what happened late after that, right? Exactly. So, welcome on why you should kill the friggin' prayer master. Bastard. Bastard. Prayer master doesn't deserve any fucking sympathy. At fucking all. Why are you crying, Alice? I mean, we are together again. You should not be crying. Why are you crying? Huh? No? I'm crying? How strange. Why? The movie, maybe, it was that sad. Sorry, guys. I know we were not interested into that stuff, but I think I need to censor this part of the stream. Sorry. Hand holding is sorry. Sorry you had to read about that, okay? Sorry you had to read about hand holding. I deeply apologize. I should get my ukulele now. And apologize. Anyways. Let's gonna continue this day, shall we? Continuing date? Continuing date? Continuing date? Shall we continue the date, people? Hmm? Oh, not really. What do you guys think? Nobody understands. I'm pretty sure you will love Ayo. I'm pretty sure you will be friends with Adrodon. Adrodon really likes Bill as well. Maybe another man as an interest. Who knows? I mean, I'm pretty sure Hans Christian Andersen would love that, to be honest. Probably in the next game that has thinking that, but yeah, that's the person that can appreciate Bill as well. By the way, we have been working really hard for this, and look at how much Black Souls art we have accumulated here. Just a little bit of a tangent on the live stream. We have worked really hard to expand the Black Souls mural around here. What is the W place location? I'm gonna give you... Oh, I freaking hate that they freaking ban people like that, honestly. That's a W place location. By the way, we have... Bro, we got so many people in the Alliance right now since I posted that. Like, literally, we have jumped from having 50 members in the Alliance to have 93 members. 93 members on the Alliance. Crazy. Also, we have a headquarters now. where we have another canvas so people can draw Alice. By the way, I forgot I am. Yeah, I'm drawing myself. I'm such a bitch. I love to jerk myself. Ah! I was. Ah! I didn't want to say that on the stream. What's up, Poxif? Nothing. You heard nothing. I love to hug Alice. I will hug Alice. I will hug Alice. I will hug Alice so hard she will never go away. Anyways, yeah, finish the date. Bye bye, Alice. Okay, now we need to prepare for real. Alice is with me all times. Alice is with me all times. By the way, that shield is the only one that has magic reflect. I think it's the only equipment that has magic reflect. Freudian sleep. And you would be. It would be. Imagine that. You know what? It would be funny. That the reason why Grimm is horny as fuck is because Liv put the soul of Sigmund Freud on the Black Soul. It would be a nice detail. Just imagine, I would do that if I were Toro. There would be like absorption of expectancies. That the reason why he's so mega horny. Imagine. I mean, it's Sigmund Freud, so and technically, we can do our own mom as well. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I am appreciated more little sister Alice now, but yeah, mom is also good as well. Are you sure you are? What is your green outfit? I mean, if we had to question who's part of the Soul of Green right now, bro, have you seen my cosplay? Ay, fucking hell. I'm fine. Just give me a minute. Just give me a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Eh? Eh, eh. Don't abandon me, eh? 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 Mhm. Holy shit. Why is the freaking thingy now? It should be somewhere. Holy shit, now? That's why. It was in the wrong side. Okay. Mm. Hey, hey. Okay. Eh? is it? Hold on. I'm still doing one thing. I promise to you, the wait is worth it. Hey. Hello, people. I'm kind of back. Kind of. Hey. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Whoops. I think I ruined the surprise. Bro, I think I ruined the face reveal though. Hello. I ruined the face reveal. Oh my god, I ruined the face reveal. But it was I! It was me all this time! Who else but me? Grim! Ha ha! Such we love to have fun in here, right, people? We love Alice as well. Right, people? We don't love Alice, so we love Alice. How much do you love Alice right now? Tell me in a scale of 1 to... in 10 to 10, how much do you love Alice? Ta-da! Oh, sorry, Grim. Oh, all alone. All this time. You were thinking, oh, he knows too much. Of course I know too much. Because I spent decades living with you humans. And you never realized I was amongst you. I'm still looking for Alice. And I will find her. No, seriously, now I need to read the comment. Grim Square. Oh well. 3. Why are you typing pie? You bastard. Why are you typing pie? Anyways, yeah, I was Grim all along. I guess I will have to keep the costume now for the entire stream, right? Costume? No, wait. It's not a costume, it's me, Grim. Eh? Fan art. Oh, you can... If it's safe for work, send it on the Discord server. No problems at all. Anyways. I need to repair it, actually. I need to do a couple of shit. By the way, talking about repairs. You probably don't know her. But... my friend was... I gave her a new coat of paint. She looks a little bit more energized now, right, Quasso? Eh? Right? I hope that this time the paint doesn't slip. Like it did the last time with the rain. To be honest. Say hello to Quasso, chat. Eh? Huh, well yeah, I understand why. It's just like, let's gonna be honest. If you don't use Discord to talk to people socially, what did you expect? I assume from that it's supposed to be a social network, but you cannot do anything but to talk to people. At the end of the day. So yeah. I slept for 4. Oh, it's a green face reveal, basically. Hello. The YouTuber you were actually watching all this time, it was me, Grim, all alone. Yeah, I spent decades having to live between you amongst humans to cope with the loss of my dear Alice. And now it's finally the day I came clean. How about it? No, there is no Black Souls 3, and I refuse to talk about what happened after it. And I didn't even care that Red Hood died. Bro, she had a lot of potential, actually. No. Anyways, oh fuck, my human disguise is coming out. Anyways, yeah. So don't ask me to stream on this all day, to be honest, because I can barely see the chat. I have a canon that Grim is just faceless. Oh no, definitely, that's Grim too, and I support that theory. You know why? Because when you upset the Grand Grugnol, you just become a black blob of pure black matter, and you are just wriggling around Note. I'm going to Trousen. Oh man, that's so endearing, to be honest. Anyways, Quasso, what do you think about the piccolo of Quasso? Eh? Do you like Quasso? I mean, to be honest, it's such a problem to keep her like looking pristine. At the end of the day, we all know where she came from. Probably a sweatshop in China. I wonder who made you. Who crafted you? That's a really good question, to be honest. So, such mysterious things in life happen sometimes. You also need to paint her eyes a little bit as well. Anyways, let's gonna continue with the game, shall we? We want to be Grim for a moment, Paso. Look, people! It's the magnificent and scary Grim. I mean, I should take a picture. Should take a picture of Quasso with a green helmet, actually. You know what? I think she will be a scarier Grim than Grim, to be honest. What do you think? Yeah, no, I absolutely agree on that one. Yeah, thanks, Ray. Have a nice one. Good night. Anyways, let me get back into the gameplay. Hey. You know I always taking care of her, to be honest. I'm gonna get rid at least of the cape because it's still a little bit hot here. Well, not that hot, it's just 20, but German houses are meant to keep warmth inside. Hey. I hope that you like a little bit of my premium entertainment value. Hey. Let's go. Oh fuck. I can keep... I need to get a new bodysuit. A couple of things... They are not the best right now. Oh well, I'll get out of the bodysuit as well. Yeah. It's not that problematic. I'll be honest. It's super comfortable. Hey. But, like I said, probably maybe I might bring this one to the next convention again. Oh fuck. The zipper. I need to lower it a little bit. Okay, actually. Why haven't I think of this before? Eh? I need to keep losing weight at the same time. Eh? Oh, I think the zipper got stuck. Actually, holy shit. Oh, I cannot even show it to you because I removed the camera. Fuck. Well, it wasn't that expensive, but still. Yeah, okay. Okay. I thought I was going to be stuck on that one. Okay, I can get out of this now. Finally, If not, I just ordered a new one. Like I say, it wasn't that expensive. Bro, I wanted to get out of this like easier. Not having to fight for my real life. To get out of the freaking bodysuit. Fucking hell. Well, that was very British. Let's go. Well, what are you talking about? You're LARPing as a freaking British, freaking questionable guy. So, yeah. Away with you. Yep. Okay. Now we are fully dedicated and back to the stream. Goku Mahine. Is that a game by Toro or what? Goku Mahime. Is that the one that is based in Toho? Or what? Because I remember that he was involved with Toho projects as well. For Demon Pri... Gokuma. Okay. Okay, hold on. Silver Ring of Avarice, we don't need that anymore. Okay. That makes sense. Grotesque slang story, okay. Okay, so we go to Briquette. Yeah, we need to... Oh, fuck, I forgot to go through the mirror. It's always the mirror. And I forgot to go through it. Truly an Alice experience, eh? The 3-3. Oh, fuck. I forgot it was that powerful. I'm not gonna risk it. I love the irony that it has like a gold thingy as well there. I mean, why shouldn't? Okay, so now we are going to the library dream. Oh, okay. Um, Covenant. Make me watches. Now we need to go and get to Cutie because we have. It was a speed, the other one, right? Yeah, I think it was a speed. So we go to Cutie. Now we definitely need to get a little bit some souls as well. Yep. Billings Game Market. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. And let's go. I don't want to deal with that. The volume is there. Why not? I've seen some, but they are really old, like ages, and there is not that many. Like the game, the game has never got. The problem with the game is like Black Souls. I'll tell you right now, it feels like the potential mainstream. It's well known enough that a lot of people know about Black Souls or have referenced it already, but it never explodes into mainstream. I'll say Lone RPG has more views than freaking Black Souls because of that AI YouTuber's channel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I think it's just because the way that they glorify the things that happen in Lone RPG is what people get obsessed with. Yeah, that happens as well sometimes. Things are so flawed that they are good as well. But I don't. The only reason I understand that people have an obsession with that game is because at the end of the day, one thing I need to give, like the game feels brave to explore things, but like I say, is it's a game I will never recommend because it doesn't, and I will never stream because you cannot self-censor it. Period. That's the problem as well. Like for example, when I was watching when I was playing the Last Sovereign, which we should do another stream. I'm gonna give it another chance. The dialogue was so corny. I just immediately disconnected about the story. Like, okay, yeah, you can have like the guys going to become the next Incubus King. Okay, yeah, sure, you can have that. But bro, having to sit on me from friggin' like an hour to see friggin' Mr. Son of Grim, that everything that has a friggin' hole he has to insert it, especially the corny dialogue. Like, I can understand that there is some spicy dialogue from time to time, but that level, bro, you need to check it, you know? Anyways, it's just the problem right now is we don't have enough attack to do even a dent on Miranda. We don't have the attack. So we have two choices. I just deal with it. Yeah, just deal with it. Yeah, just deal with it. Okay. And now deal with Miranda. By the way, this first fight is actually weaker than the other ones. And this is why it's important to freaking have the mid. I mean, to be honest, do you think that actually Black Souls has any replayability value? Aside from challenging yourself, but the story is gonna be the same regardless. So, oh fuck. Yeah, it is. I mean, the replay value in Black Souls, it will be, especially the second one, it will be with the whatever you can find in the circle. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how many runs you do. Um, oh well, I got the souls. I need to go and get the Black Souls then. Yeah, but technically, I mean, I'll be honest. I would like to get someone that doesn't know anything about Black Souls, sit them down, like someone that is completely ignorant about the franchise, and they wanna participate, and see them play Black Souls. There was hints towards the true ending. At least you know what happens in Black Souls 1. It's like more evident that there is a true ending. You will find it. You will find the true ending in Black Souls 1 is much easier to find than in Black Souls 2. That is true, but in Black Souls 2, there is like a slight hints about it that you need to, like, you need to be reading every single one of the, and the ship in the Carol River also mentions it. Yeah, it's because it's really hidden. I mean, you can get some hints about it. Maybe you go around in Saint Zero and you find the flames. I think the flames is another of the give outs. If you go around in Saint Zero and you don't know what is that, or you do things like, hey, it's Red Hood, and you start talking to her, and then you see Leaf, and imagine that you say, okay, yeah, Leaf, I don't really hate Leaf, whatever, and you don't kill her as well. Because at the end of the day, you can accidentally work yourself into ending GF. Definitely. I would say definitely you can work yourself onto ending GF. How many? Man, we don't have enough. For example, that. Like a lot of people, they suddenly see themselves in Saint Zero World because they keep eating the Black Souls. Yeah, deathmatch. It's not like I can do much, to be honest. I hate doing this. I'm gonna go and get QT3. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get QT3. I hate doing this. So freaking... I'm so used to press a button and that's it. And now definitely I'm going to go and get QT3. Okay, save. It's gonna go 99 the freaking thingy, and then we go get cuties. Library Dream. No, I want watches. We're gonna go to Hein. We're gonna get us as many tainted black souls as I want. I mean, to be honest, before DLC2, this was the only way to get the tainted black souls, because before this two there was no souls of the out. I think there was only one enemy that dropped the soul of the outer one, and I think it was the freaking crawling one. Anyways, under the sea. Let's go under the sea. I like some of the details of the underwater sea when you are at Saint Zero. There is more tentacles, you see more sharks as well. Oh yeah, I can get the Ando sword. Good idea. Go and get the Ando sword. I should go and get Requiem as well. Like, look at how many tentacles are frigging everywhere. It's kind of weird because I don't usually go through this area at 10-0. Most of my runs. Uh, See, and there is sharks everywhere. As well. Like keeping you in the edge, eh? Library Dream. And Hidden Body. Uh, uh, get the shortcut. Yeah, bye bye. Okay. Oh, fuck, I hate this guy. Oh, man. I had to walk into this guy. For real. They are disgusting. I don't want to get killed. These guys, they have costed me runs in the past. In fact, the first run, it ended exactly like this. No, fuck it. Gonna use the carpenter screws for this one. It's also because these enemies have DLC 1. And Miranda as well is DLC 1. Yeah, I'm not taking any risk. That was a waste of time and souls, but better than having to restart the entire thing. These guys are stupidly strong for no reason. Run. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think Cutie doesn't change her fight depending on your scent. Ah, well. Yeah, I know I'm under I mean, not under level. I'm level 99, but definitely under stats. Definitely. That is true. That's a reality that they tell you that they don't tell you about Black Souls. Is that your stats are not I will that level quote quote doesn't matter. It does matter for some stuff, but the game is not very clear about that. For example, like I say, level matters to do backstabs. Mm-hmm. Well, it's just always a matter of how comfortable I am. And honestly, I shouldn't be doing this either. I should be taking a step back, relax. But no, I always do this bullshit. Anyways, I'm gonna get the Big Daddy. He has destroyed some of my runs as well, eh? Item. Golden meat. Carpenter screw. Carpenter screw. Yeah, no, my attack is shit. The good thing is the second phase is not that strong. And we can still technically do this, so... By the way, every single time I see this guy, it feels like he has two heads, eh? When in reality, I think the thing in the back is just the respirator. But does it feel like he has two heads, eh? And also, well, another one that Toro drew himself. You can see in Black Souls 2, he's more eager to draw some enemies. Like, he drew him, but then he didn't draw Cutie. Such a random artistic choice. Maybe because he didn't find someone that resembled what he wanted for the Deep Sea Night. That might be it as well. But then he suddenly got someone with a vocalist on to agree to collab with him. Like I say, people they don't know how broken is the freaking polar berry. I'm gonna get 99 knives as well. For cutie. Mm-hmm. I think they cannot increase the level cap, Alex. Like, that is something that comes with RPG Maker that you cannot change. Maybe if you put level 999, 9,900. I mean, eh, yeah, I know this is the most boring as well type of gameplay. Just spam, spam, spam. Yeah, I totally get it. This is sometimes I think is this even fun to watch? Because I'm not really challenging myself. I'm just doing the most coward strategy. But it's because if I have to do it properly, it will take me even longer to do it. That's why I say pack it and I do it like this. It's like people with the soul level 1, they say, no, yeah, you can complete the game in soul level 1. How many unintended glitches are you exploiting? Then, nice. People that wanna call it a challenge up to a degree. Oh well. Anyways, that also kills one of our must-have weapons. Okay. Tipsy Night. Anchor. Yeah. Bite. Covenant, make me watches. Then you give me throwing knives and resins. I can have more resins than I need. Now we are going to Hein. Yeah. It's not like it's gonna change a lot anyways. But the 99 friggin' this, the Tainted Black Souls, yeah, that might change a little bit something. Sell. So the Seasoned Warrior, the Dream Soul as well, we don't need that. I think I can just kill Cutie straight away. I don't know if she has a seed of same form though. I think she doesn't. It's so funny to see the freaking giant head on the bed. Anyways, we're ready. I think we are. Let's go. Okay. So I think this doesn't affect Gunbreak. But well, it might. So now if we get killed by Cutie, you know where I failed. I like the other song. Not this one. I wonder if the knives are gonna do something. Yeah, no damage, but probably to the tentacle. No. Okay, so just be patient and keep gun breaking. I mean, technically, I think her guard will go down if we get rid of all the tentacles, but I don't have time for that. I think we will. We can gun break her. Like I say, I prefer the other song than this one. It's more intense as well. Yeah, just patience. I wonder, how in the fuck are we shooting her under the water as well? The good thing as well about Cutie, I think she doesn't have like a second face. It's only because of the tentacles. Okay, yeah, we have enough. Yeah, definitely we have enough. And now our lives are gonna be much easier when we get the Celestial Ring. If we had 2 Celestial Rings, that would be nice. But we don't really need 2 Celestial Rings anyways. Oh yeah, this is the second phase. That they get the Rampage. Still too many pocket watches. Hmm. Oh fuck. I shot the wrong one. I just realized that there is faces on her side. I didn't realize up to now. Okay. More cheese. Fuck me. Come on, you are so close to get killed. Just run a little more. Let's go. Okay. That's your aim now. Mm-hmm. And now... Let... I need to double check if there is any frigging shield that increases attack though. Let me see, huh? Shields, guns. Oh, the blade shield. 5% attack is not much. Yeah, all of them, they are nothing. They barely do anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, shields are horrible. Just in general. And then the two-face buckler. The shield of Kanaki increases 50%. Oh no, minus 50% attack. Nice. Yeah, sure, increases. I mean, technically, there is workarounds for that, but bro, it's Karnaki. Like, you need to fight Karnaki in DLC3 for that one. And yeah, it could be useful. Kind of. But why are you gonna do the Karnaki shield when you can just use the Jekyll shield? Anyways, we got that one done. Check out the DC. Then the station Hanover. Um, yeah, give me all those black souls, huh? And I think after this, it's still to one shot. Miranda, we need so many more. Almost close to freaking maximum attack to one shot her. It's insane. Anyways, Let's go. Beach of Grief. Hello, Miranda. $25K only. Like I say, just patience. And now Supreme Stone Ruler. I wanna know if I always had the same. Yeah, she just defeated you. Oh, well, my least favorite part of the run. Kind of. I think it's the most chill part of the run. Dealing with Miranda. And then it will be 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hold on. How much every single one of the black souls? Just one black soul. No, we just want one. 7 attack. Okay. So it's 7 attack per black soul. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we could also go to the Rabbit Kingdom right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the Rabbit Kingdom, even though it's a pain in the ass, but it's much better than dealing with this. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Rabbit Kingdom. It's gonna help Alice. Yeah, exactly, Sifenia. Alice. She's always on my heart. By the way, how is it going? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Well, never mind. Yeah, it's gonna go to the Rabbit Kingdom. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I cannot buy candy. I need to get a lot of freaking... Ah, man, and I mean... We can do that. We can also... I mean... Yeah, we can just go to the Chaos Dungeon. Hello, back. We can go to the Chaos Dungeon and exchange the souls so we can recover Sin. Or we can do the failsafe of the game. Do the most stupid thing to recover Sin. Look at me. I mean, this could be a way to recover Sin quickly. if you are saying it's very low. I'm looking at Alice, not looking at Alice. It's not the best though. This is why it's problematic to use Hein as your provider of Black Souls. Like, you know, they say you get the wrong cards and you start seeing bullshit. But no, I think the best one to help out. Do we need to go and get Yup Yup? No. I mean, we still need to do the friggin' his quest. I think we can do it now. The Bear Knight quest. I think we can do the Bear Knight quest anyways. Yeah, but we still need to get into positive Zen. And we need to get the freaking Gear of Madness. Yeah, we need to do the failsafe then. It's gonna go to the station of Hanover. No, yeah, by this point, it's gonna go to the Chaos Dungeon. Is there a thing that I'm not gonna miss about Black Souls 3? I mean, it's interesting to a point, but then in Black Souls 3, hopefully, we will get... We don't use Zen anymore. Hello, Mabel. Hey. Oh, thank you, Mabel. Oh, she was polite this time. She gave me straight away. Can't complain. Nice service. She smelled our urgency, and she was polite about it. Moments of... Oh no, I need that one. Not you... But it's not enough. I mean, it's good to have that many, but only 2,000. I say we need to use this failsafe then. It's gonna go to the... mental ward. It's gonna be dangerous though, because now the mental ward is gonna be full of enemies. Which is ironic that the place that when you are the most sane, you see all the insanity around it. No, no insane people. Except you, Edith. Let's go. Oh, okay. And don't forget, Edith is not that strong. Yep, like I say, Edith is not that strong. She's very weak, actually. It makes sense. Um, okay. Mm, it's gonna go back. Why don't you buy drugs instead? I can't. I'm too low insane, but that's fine, don't worry. We have the plan B. It's the failsafe that's all introduced in the game. But the people they don't realize about this, it's all part of the plan. Slower plan, but it's still a plan. Ah, okay. They're not really that strong. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's when you... Ah no, it's when you go down. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, we don't need this one. Well, now let's gonna have a very intimate session with a universe ending entity. And this is faster than the drugs. I like this song more. It's so good. It's on point. Pam 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 pam. Hello, Azathoth. I wonder when they give you a freaking anime girl form, how you gonna look? Everyone say hi to Azathoth, the final boss of the entire series, probably. Not confirmed though. By the way, it completely drains you. Did you see? Completely. Mm-hmm. So yeah, this is what the game wants you to do if you are too low insane and you cannot recover. And this is the thorough failsafe. Especially, by the way, it rolls a dice, but when you don't have it activated, the sounds are very different. Okay, basically, Azathoth is giving you the Fanta on this case. It's the moon! Just shy of that! Yeah, he is. I mean, let's gonna be honest. Wouldn't you be if you have to stare at the origin of everything? The primordial chaos. You know that, right? That in love yet. I am. I have the feeling that she is gonna be the final boss of the game in Black Souls 3, definitely. Unless we had a plot twist, but I thought is gonna do a lot in Black Souls 3. Hopefully. I mean, if I ever have a chance to talk with Toro, I definitely am gonna ask, are you gonna draw Azathoth? Definitely. I would like to know. But it would be a nice design for Azathoth as a waifu. A lot of people also they want them Hastur as well. And actually Cthulhu, not Cthulga. This is why you need to get the Gear of Madness, people. At least, at least Azathoth is rolling high this time. My question is, it doesn't count. It needs to be from the beginning. Anyways, it's just like Dome. Okay, how deep are you into the second game, Sebastian? Because I don't want to give you spoilers. But yeah, saying and madness, they're very related. The question is, what is what? Keep rolling high, Azathoth. I mean, you know what? It would be interesting that actually the final boss will be your daughter with Azathoth. Okay. Then, yeah, sane. Basically, low sane is when you are sane, and well, sane by Grim standards, Getting 100 saying is just basically you are insane. Mm-hmm. So when you are low zen, you are actually seeing Wonderland for what it is. When you are high zen, you can't perceive it. And the best thing is when you are talking with Red Hood. Like you cannot see Red Hood when you are insane, and not on purpose because Red Hood is the emissary from the real world. By the way, the song is really on point with Azathoth. Um, why Azathoth, this character, is gonna be important later in the series is because of what Mabel said. Like when you when you finish the Chaos Dungeon, you don't get a special prize. The special prize is information. And Mabel explains to you the state of the situation straight away. Also, it can give you a little bit of a spoiler as well. But it makes sense because it's also DLC 2. So there is a couple of things that you will get confused. And for example, why suddenly it shows Leaf, then then a couple of characters of the game, and each one of them with like a garden. But the entire Chaos Dungeon is a power excuse to like drop massive loads. World building. And Mabel tells you straight away what she wants from you. The reason why Mabel got herself involved in all this bullshit is because she feels like you have the potential to stop the intergalactic war between the all gods that will eventually wake up Azathoth. And in Lovecraftian mythos, well, it's not in Lovecraftian mythos, it's more of an interpretation that people gave to the mythos because Lovecraft never intended for Azathoth to be the origin of the universe because Azathoth is sleeping and everything is a dream of Azathoth. That was an interpretation that people gave later to Azathoth, like like friggin' nihilism and the friggin' sister of Frederick Nietzsche corrupting his words. But in here, we are taking the stand that Azathoth has the same role. No, it disappears. It becomes a blank. So Azathoth awakes in Black Souls, say goodbye to everything. We don't know. I mean, that would be a nice one. That Azathoth will be the Sleeping Beauty. Imagine. It would make sense that Azathoth is Aurora. Azathoth, Aurora. Sound, sound like a match, eh? Yeah, Aurora is the name of the Sleeping Beauty. For people that they don't know. But also, you know, the real ending of the Sleeping Beauty, right? Well, who knows the real ending of the Sleeping Beauty? Tell me. I don't know if it's the real ending. I need to double check if that's the real ending. But what is considered the actual, real ending of the Sleeping Beauty? Can anyone tell me? I am explaining the lore meanwhile I'm dealing with the mechanical bullshit. But yeah? Bro, you are watching my freaking live stream about Black Souls. You are in the right moment on the right place. So, yeah, who knows the ending of the of what people say is the original tale of the Sleeping Beauty? Okay. Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom. Let me see if any one of you had wrote the ending of the Sleeping Beauty. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Susume, hello. I hope you have a good night. Okay, so basically in the original tale, let me double check that one actually, if that's the original ending or not. I'm fact checking myself. Original ending, sleep. Yeah, let me see. No, not that one. Not that one. Wow! It gets even worse in the original ending. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is. It is. Okay, yep. But there is another story that is pretty much same. Okay, yep, it is. Fucking hell. Fairy tales are fuck. Okay. Uh so but that's okay, Perse Forest. That's a different one. Okay. So in the original tale of the Sleeping Beauty, the one that got I think it was by Pierrot or the Grimms. I forgot which one it is. Basically Aurora doesn't go waking up by the prince, and she remains asleep. And what happens is the prince finds her while she's sleeping, and he becomes king and keeps doing it until one day she wakes up because her baby was sucking on her thumb or something like that, and that's the real ending. Like they, let me see, blah 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 blah. Okay. It was Pierrot. Uh-huh. Ah, okay. Oh, 100 years of sleep. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, the Perrault's version is... Yeah. Okay, morning and day. Freaking hell. Cannibalism! Holy shit! Bro. Bro. Okay, fair enough. Um, okay, why I'm coming back to Azathoth? Because Azathoth is the... I have too much minus 10, and Azathoth is a failsafe. So if your saying gets too low, Azathoth is the intended thing that Toro put in the game to help you out to bring your Zen back up if you don't have the Gear of Madness. It's the fastest way. Even though it's random, but it's fastest that keep going to node, for example. Yeah, no worries. See, it gives you like 100 cent, 100 cent, 100 cent. And she can only do it when you are at negative at 0 cent, basically. It's the only way to get to the moon. And why we are doing this? Because we need to get back into positive cent so uh we can buy candy. Because I kept 18 the tainted black souls. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Because it's on purpose. You know, the music definitely fits Azathoth. Like, it's just an explanation of what Azathoth is. And because he couldn't use the song in, or I don't know why he changed the song later on. In Japanese, it's exactly the same. I the you know when you patch the game on Steam, this version of the song that you're gonna hear is this one. Hey, it's fine. I mean, you got the best set gear in the game, so nah. But it's good that you people are always checking on me. I appreciate it. And you see me constantly getting... You know what is also the fun thing? Okay, have you ever heard about the color of the universe? It's another of Lovecraft's works, and I find it funny that Fanta or the grape is also, it can be magenta as well. Magenta is the color of the universe. And magenta home, magenta. Magenta. It's kind of funny, eh? That this is supposed to be the color of the universe. And what a freaking coincidence, eh? That we are getting magenta by freaking Azathoth. What the fuck people are sending me? Yeah. My go-to Black Souls YouTuber. Man, I always wanted to help. So, I'm gonna... You know one thing? This is one thing I kind of like, I feel sad about when I'm not streaming Black Souls, that I miss a lot of you. At the end of the day, I like to hear about what you, like, if you need help or anything. I've been dedicating a long period of my life, even though right now I'm kind of a Black Souls break. I've been lacing out this summer. I'm not gonna lie. I've been lacing out on my content this summer. I produce some stuff, but bro, I I'm I have literally studied this series like a dissertation, to be honest. Okay, let me see. Put nebulas. Actually, I wanna know. Put nebula. Yeah, yeah. You are right. Yeah, definitely. Definitely purple is the color of the universe. Magenta. Holy shit, why did you know? Why did you knew Lovecraft? Holy shit, Lovecraft. You are fucking scary as fuck, motherfucker. You opium bastards. The only problem about this method, it depends on how much lower send do you have. I think by now we are getting close to use the 99 um yeah. I'll be honest, in cosmic horror, and I fucking love her. I I never like, I think I might have opened like a little bit about the shadow of Apongo in his sphere, or Innsbruck. It was the shadow of Innsbruck, where they find a group of cultists having like a ritual and talking shadow over Innsbruck. And I think I read at the beginning only. But well, what we can talk about Lovecraft, that he was a bastard. We don't talk about the name of the cat either. There is a theory that actually Cheshire is the cat of Lovecraft, which it doesn't make any sense because Cheshire is the cat of Alice, even in universe. Oh, you mean nothings? Well, eh, I mean, that's Japan for you. You know, they say that the waifu beam. I'm not complaining either. Well, I hate. You know what? I still the more I think about Node. Okay, almost there. Gonna use the friggin'. The more I think about Node, the more angry I get as well. I I like the character more at the beginning, but the more you think about Node, the more you realize like you are not meant to like her. Like yeah, she's helpful, she's attentive, she's nice to you. But what you forget is everyone is fucking evil in here. Mm. Grimm is not a good guy. The Crow, no one is a good guy here. I think the closest thing to a good guy that we have in the series is kind of Red Hood. Kind of. Maybe Catherine as well. And Jan. Even I would say maybe Goose. To a degree. Yeah, no, it's just only nice to Grimm. Like, no, she's an absolute bitch with everyone else. Uh, they are allegedly they are collaborating in unison. The reason a lot of people speculate that why the Black Soul decided to call himself Grimm is because the brothers because they are teaming up against the other souls. The problem is, even though the team up of the brothers to control the body is strong, in the second game, obviously, is Lewis Carroll, the one that is the dominant personality. Anderson shows up just for a tiny bit, but a lot of people they want Anderson to get a little bit more of the center light. But a lot of people they also say that the coldness from Grimm comes from Anderson. Because Anderson was overall. Why Grimm is bisexual as well is because of Anderson. Because Anderson, um, Chris, Christian Hans Christian Andersen was gay. He was gay. Um, Openly gay in his era, which is kind of surprising that he was. Um, he had such a murder boner for his characters, so that's why in DLC 3 when you see the Anderson related characters, you realize how they are a lot of people. They are also speculating that Grimm is Charles Perrault. It will make sense that Pierrot is part of Grimm. So, well, people, this is why you don't go that low insane without having the gear of madness. You're gonna get work on by Can you roll more than 100, please? Stop rolling 25s. Give me higher numbers, please. Holy shit. Azathoth is loving the date, eh? Bro, Azathoth really wants Scream. Yeah, the good thing about Zen is that it resets when you do a cycle. Come on, speed it up. I'll be honest, I think they should have put the bear to sell prescription drugs. Yeah, because what happened is Mary Sue creates the accidentally a being that can procreate with elder beings. And yeah, they all got curious because it's the first time that an elder god created something. But I don't understand it either because then the elder gods between themselves, they also have like kids and children and all of that. But the thing about at some point at the beginning, the crawling one invited every single elder god, and by the point that we start the game, most of them they have been abandoned or suddenly disappear. It's heavily implied that Mabel has gotten rid of a couple of elder gods herself, especially when we see the conversation with little sister Alice that she accuses her of uh, of stealing elder gods. Yeah, exactly. It's just it's just that like, and the freaking theory about the twin gods. Okay, finally, Azathoth. I mean, bro, I'll say this. I hope that you are a hot mommy. I hope that you are like the black hole girl, waifu. You are a hot mommy, and yeah. You know what? It will be funny. Imagine that Toro makes Azathoth a man. Finally. Yeah, now you cannot go to the moon anymore. But at the end of the day, all the gods are related one way or the other to Azathoth. Wait, Hoyoverse has Azathoth? In which one? Oh, finally, we can hear the music of the game now. Okay. By the way, remind me of going to Kill Bill. Which game, though? I need more candy. GG set. Well, Honkai GG set like Honkai Gakuen. Oh fuck! I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot that when you come back from the Chaos Dungeon, it gets back reset into difficulty 0. It's always the friggin' same. Sorry about that. It's because the balance in the difficulty in the Chaos Dungeon is different. Alright, now we can go. That's G set. G set. Ganger set. Okay, but that's Honkai Gakuen, right? Yeah, that's Honkai Gakuen. By the way, you know the ending of Honkai Gakuen, right? Kiana Kaslana becomes the freaking Hershel of the void and kills everyone, resets the world. Oh, you mean the clown? No, I didn't kill him. I never. I always forget about the freaking clown. To be honest, it's fine though. Anyways, to be honest, I have an interesting story to talk about Honkai. I wanted to try Honkai, and then one of the people that I knew back then, I was like, "Hey, I know you play Honkai. Tell me, is it gonna be like interesting to play?" And then he told me, by this point, they're gonna release a new game that is called Genshin Impact. Just wait until Genshin Impact gets released. And that's how we started playing Genshin Impact. Because I wanted to play Honkai. And I wanted to give Honkai a try. And to be honest, I don't regret it. I don't regret it. And to this day, 6 years later, I haven't played Honkai. Genshin Impact is also depressing as fuck, eh? And the thing about Genshin Impact, it has like 3 weird... Oh, yeah. The weird shit about Genshin Impact, it has 3 moods. Depressing, hungry, and funny. Oh. Oh. Oh, well. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead now. It's okay, I don't care. To be honest, I tell you right now, getting Yup Yup is bullshit. Yup Yup, the most important thing that you need to know about Yup Yup is she doesn't even kill any key characters. A lot of people they say, oh, yeah, you get yup. Sure. But getting yup is no big deal, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, except if you are trying to do like ending B or getting the star achievement, worthless. Yeah, I mean, but you still have QT. And like I say, all of you forget that Margaret's Covenant steals 50% of your speed. And if you want to use knives or the hero bow, you're just nerfing yourself. What ring? You mean... Oh yeah, I need to pick up the prickle ring. No. I have Pricket's Covenant. The reason why I get Pricket's Covenant is because I free my ring slot to increase my attack with the other stuff. Do you think I only get Pricket's Covenant for her ring? Yeah, it gives double souls and double drop. No, it is double. Look, I'm gonna show it to you right now. Okay, let me see if we have two. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna unequip the Pricket Covenant. Noble Rabbit. Okay, we got 200,000 souls. And now... See? Brody, you want more evidence? You want more fucking evidence? There you go. That is your fucking evidence. Pricket's Covenant doubles drop rates and souls. No, he didn't do a mistake. It's intentional. Why do you think I use the Covenant? It's because I'm using it as a double drop. And the Covenant doesn't stack up with the rings. So I free up the ring spaces so I can use like the Celestial Ring, rings to power up my attack against Miranda. Yeah, it's fine. No, you don't need to be sorry about that. I'm educating you. Educate yourself. Sorry, I had to meme a little bit. No, the Red Hood is not gonna be a shorter game. I think it's gonna be around the same length of a regular Soul game. The shortest side game is gonna be Living with Red Hood, which happens after Black Souls 2. Also, in the Red Hood, apparently there is gonna be new mechanics as well with the NPCs. It's gonna be releasing this year, so there's a little bit more of patience, people. Like I say, but the reality that you all need to understand is that probably we might not get the English translation. That's one thing that you all need to get to your hearts immediately. So, hopefully, all these delay, 5 years delays, because they are doing as well the English translation. But a lot of people, they have the theory that the game will be released when the anniversary of or the 10-year anniversary of Black Souls. A lot of people, they also say that it's gonna be on Christmas. I need to go and kill Bill. This is why I hate the Rabbit Kingdom. I recommended it on the first video, but once I understood how this game is meant to be played, the Rabbit Kingdom is a friggin' nightmare. Because of the constant reinvestment when you can just sit down and do Miranda all day. Look at how much time fucking waste we had there. Time that we are not investing in freaking farming. Because we need to go back and forth. Toro knew what he was doing when he created the Rabbit Kingdom. What he didn't understand is he created another problem with Miranda. Yeah, he tweeted it on January that it was going to be 2026. And I covered. Oh yeah, I forgot. YouTube has killed Bill. True. I cannot get the home yard bone now then. I forgot. Nice observation. Bill is dead. Bill is dead. What makes the Storm Ruler so glaze? Instant hit, 4 attacks, and you can get it in the first 5 minutes of the game. If you know what you do. Well, in the first 10 minutes of the game, if you know what you're doing. And never misses. Because he has the freaking Serpent Bone. When you kill Bill on his Demon Beast form, he gives you the freaking home Eternal Bone to go to the bonfire. That's why you need to kill Bill. By the way, I could like, you know, I can mod the game easily, but yeah, this is why the Storm Ruler is so glazed. Because, look, I'm just cleaning all the rabbits, and now when we get to Miranda properly, we are gonna do her as well. By the way, we need to sell those dream souls as well. How many? Okay, 55 yellow souls. Yeah, we can use that. That's the other good thing about the rabbits. They always drop yellow souls. Another thing I really like about Black Souls is it remembers the last skill you used. It's really useful. Especially when you need to do this kind of farm. Like this. Anyways, it's not enough, but maybe it will be enough to guarantee a visit to Mabel. No, I haven't. I think I have never played Purgatory. A lot of people that I think they have been telling me about it. Isn't that like the one that looks like Doom? Yeah, it's not. A lot of people are really confused on how to deal with the Grand Grunion. You wanna see me beating the freaking heck out of the Grand Grunion by myself? It's not that hard. I find it extremely easy. But yeah, a lot of people as well don't realize how important it is to have extra actions in this game. But a lot of people as well, they have been asking me, hey Trauson, can you do an armor tier list? Can you do an accessory tier list? And my answer is gonna be, I'm gonna throw 99% of every single accessory and every single armor to the fucking trash, where it belongs. The freaking filthy Frank. Know your place, trash. There is only 3 armors that you should be ever caring about. Well, probably 2 only. To be honest. One, armor number 2, the armor of the sun. It's the best armor that you're gonna get before. Maybe 3 with if you wanna do Onimusha, the armor of the Deep Sea Knight. And obviously, the best armor in the game, the Guardian Angel. Which I think is a reference to League of Legends. It would be funny that freaking Toro is a fan of League of Legends. There is not many Japanese people that they actually know about League. And in rings, the rings are even more disgusting. Like, bro, my personal take, just get 3 black rabbit rings, 1 polar bear ring. You don't need anything else. Why the polar bear ring? 100% critical hit. And if the enemy never has a turn, should you care about your own HP? No, I always get. The reason I haven't completed a 0 death run is because I always get. My problem is I get overconfident all the freaking time. And what happens is I get overconfident and I do stupid mistakes. And because I get overconfident and do stupid mistakes, I end up paying for them. That's why I always win my freaking 0 death runs. Like I say, Oh, Sebastian, there is a. You know when you go to in here. When you go to the library ring, if you go to the top right, there is like an statue of an angel. If you talk with it, you can increase your difficulty. Also, every single time that you do a loop, it increases your difficulty by 1. But yeah, low key, I'll say this. Probably the uh, the Deep Sea Knight armor, I will include it because you can use it against Onimusha. Because Onimusha, the thing you need to do with Onimusha is to tank the hit. Every single other thing is easy. It's just that with Onimusha you need to tank the hit. And you need to have the biggest amount of defense and magic defense that you can offer yourself. And yeah. But then usually, because most of the armor is just really bad. So the armor of the sun is really good, and the deep sea armor is just gives you 50% defense. Like I say, it's really good for Onimusha. Pretty much, I will say even in the shields, I will include maybe the freaking shield that you get from the Beast of Distraction, just because it has a 30% counter attack up and also can apply bleed. So for some tricky enemies, like for example, Lordi, can actually be really good for the bleed effect. Because Lordi is just gonna speedrun themselves into fucking death if they get bleed. Just by constantly spamming their own attacks into you. In the shield category, the problem is that category you have to compete against the church rifle. But yeah, I will say the shields. It depends, but the magic deflect shield definitely works against a couple of enemies. Very niche, very niche use. But still, it can be used against Lordi because Lordi uses magical attacks as well, so you can reflect back the magical attacks that Lordi uses, and some other people as well. And magical reflect in this game is not as useful as you might think. The other thing is the hide, the Jekyll and Hyde shield, because it gives you an extra action. And for enemies like units that you cannot use short hits or skills, no, items. I think it's items and buffs. It's a really good option as well. And always the church rifle. The church rifle is actually the best. I did the gun tier list, and I scored the church rifle high because it gives you the smallest throwback, which is negligible, and it gives you a 30% accuracy, which is good when you pair it with a Hans machine gun, and you have like an extra accuracy. No, it's not. It's not. And actually, if you want to go by pure actual like a benefit to the stats, technically it's the pirate handgun. Should be the pirate handgun because I think it increases your critical hit. But again, no, the best one is the rifle. And I think the shotgun has a little bit more of base attack, but the shotgun I think it's just the biggest placebo effect that people have with the shotgun. It doesn't have any hidden stats or anything like that. So no, the manslaughter shotgun is not best. It is the short rifle, like I say. Why? 30% accuracy. No item in this game gives you 30% accuracy. Okay. Now we're gonna go and find Mabel. The Igor mask. The best helmet that you can find before DLC. Before the Mystery of the Night Sky. Why? 20% attack and magic attack. Which is good to use with weapons like the Moonlight Greatsword. And I think it's the best pre-DLC headgear. And it's really easy to find as well. I have it, the Ultimate Farming Guide. No, I'm not gonna do any more farming guides. Stop asking. I did 4 of them. If people they don't get it, they can rewatch the videos. Back to back. I mean, technically, a lot of people they say it's actually Lordy's headgear. But Lordy's headgear is a buff that you get for 3 turns. And then it doesn't go over the maximum amount of attack. So yeah, Mabel spam. Yeah, the Mystery of the Night Sky is the best headgear in the game. Why? Headgear in this game is a really bad. They all have really bad stats. Like they barely give anything, and they don't have really good. They are not good. So that's why the Igor mask is my best base game gear. And then you can get the freaking I will go straight away for the Mystery of Night Sky and I will not look back, to be honest. And then armors. I just keep going with the Armor of the Sun, because the Armor of the Sun is also really good. Like, it gives you 50% attack and 50% defense. Which 50% attack is really good. You use the Abyss Armor set. Yeah, I get it, but for me... Yeah, but the Chaos Tank, I still need to do the rant. I'm gonna start working on that video. I need to do the fucking rant. Because I'm fucking tired of people being misinformed about the Chaos Dungeon. The Chaos Dungeon, it is not your friend. The Chaos Dungeon is not the solution. The Chaos Dungeon is a fucking trap for your time and your patience. So... be better. Don't go to the Chaos Dungeon to get your items. It is as you can get. I mean, when you get extremely lucky, you get extremely lucky. But I really want to tell people the freaking odds of getting what they want in the Chaos Dungeon. It is, especially if you are looking for the Chaos Blast. If you are looking for Chaos Blast, oh my god. There is a couple of things that the wiki got wrong. Like, for example, Chaos Blast doesn't drop on depth 7. Chaos Blast drops on depth 10. No, so level 1? No, because I haven't done a Deathless run yet. So I'll do the soul level 1 when I finish with the Deathless run. Why? Because that's how I work. That's how I do things. By the way, talking about how much we don't like the Chaos Dungeon, it's time to go to the Chaos Dungeon. Yeah, I understand that the Chaos... Okay, a lot of people... Why? A lot of people are so obsessed with Mabel. Yeah, she's a funny girl. But what the fuck she does for you? Not even in the ending. She gives you a little bit of exposition. I think I can understand why people they like Mabel as a character. Oh, that's pretty good. But at the same time, oh, you're being extremely cooperative this stream, Mabel. Oh. Okay, we were just talking about you. Well, this is weird now. And yeah, she's been very cooperative this stream. But like I say, the odds of getting what you need, aside from, you know, the shop of Mabel, like Chaos Blast, I did the, it's like the rate to get Chaos Blast is like 0.02192 or some bullshit like that. It's a super low rate. And that's why I want people to, I always say on my guides, we do not talk about alcoholics. Because it's true, the Chaos Dungeon is just only gonna eat your time and patience. The Twitter link on Discord, which one? Which Twitter link? Which one? And Chaos Blast is the best spell in the game. Ah, okay. No, I'm not gonna pin in that. That's a nice Dorothy. I'll do it later. Yeah, basically it's the most OP spell, but also once you get it, bro, there is so much bullshit in this game that is immune to Chaos Blast, even some of the most stupid NPCs. And when I had finally my experience because of the randomizer, which Bloop hasn't finished. Bloop is having issues, sadly. Yeah. But like I say, even the weapons. Why are you trying to find the weapons in the Chaos Dungeon when you can get them easy? It's a real question. Why? Anyway, it's time to get drunk ourselves. Hopefully, we can do this quicker. Oh fuck, I forgot. Chaos Dungeon. This is why I hate the Chaos Dungeon. You know what? We are gonna farm, so I don't care how many souls do we lose now. That's the other thing. If you are doing a high difficulty run, don't forget that the Chaos Dungeon resets your difficulty to 0. Yeah, It's like me and the crawling one. Me and Alice. I'm a fan of Near Laptop. Okay, and like this. Yep, that's a good number. Now observe. I need to... This is why it's important to have the carpenter screws as well. Yeah, bye-bye. By the way, if you wanna know about what I think about the weapons in the game, I have a weapon tier list, so you don't need to ask me directly. I have a funny tier list to check. If you want, obviously. Or else. So yeah, if you want my opinion on the weapons, and I have the weapon shorts as well, which is just basically the same. Some of them I actually modified them a little bit, though. Oh fuck. It's the pro. This is the only problem with Miranda. Like, unless you maximize your attack on difficulty 9, you cannot get her. You need to maximize your attack against Miranda. And that's why we had the friggin' Celestial Ring. I mean, it would be nice if we get another copy of the Celestial Ring. Yeah, I think we are gonna get one of those. Yeah, we are gonna get one of those. Don't worry, I do that all the time as well. Like, they wanna play the game. When people, they forget that they can just spam frigging uh, gun clock. And yeah, sure, it's not as a lot of people would like to. But like my friend Knight 6666 says always, if the game allows you, you're not cheating. It's not your it's not your fault that you are just using the intended mechanics that you were offered. Oh fuck, now that the freaking madness it is, I can't buy any more freaking carpenter screws though. Well, it happens. Let me get some candy now. Hello, Candyman. I think it was. And we're just gonna get 50, just in case. Uh, just that's the maximum amount of attack that you can get. That's it. The only other way to increase your attack is by using the resins, because for some reason the resins in this game, they don't actually add like elemental damage. They add like multipliers of your damage. Okay. Give me a ring of the broken shackles. I'm gonna use that one. Okay, yeah. That's it. Now behold. Behold the machine. That's what I needed. We are gonna screw Bitch of Grief. But yeah, when you cap, you cap. You cannot get more attack. By the way, curiosity. Who is the first stream that they have seen in my channel? Who are here the first stream that have seen of me? I'm curious. Be honest, guys. Even if you were a lurker, I'm just curious if this is the first stream that you have seen of me, and obviously another reason why are you watching. I'm playing Black Souls, so I am not an idiot. Ho 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 ha. これでいいの。We are printing souls now. Yep. Welcome to the soul printing machine. Population was. Oh fuck. It's okay. So basically, for example, if you have like 200k attack, it will always cap at the amount that it says. But I think something weird happens with some items that you can go over the cap, but you can never get back into it. Yeah, anything that adds up to that stat number over the cap is worthless. Yes? It is worthless. It is absolutely worthless. But no, yeah, I'm glad that you're watching, Brody. It's just like, I always say this. My live streams are for me to connect with you, to know who you are, who know who's watching, to help you as well. If you need help with and even if I'm not streaming Black Souls, I don't mind to get a minute or two, because I know a lot of people that have come to the stream and they might not like what I stream, because when I'm streaming, I'm not only playing Black Souls. Like, you know me as the Black Souls guy, but I don't... And I've been dedicating a lot of my content recently to Black Souls. But I do also do other stuff, especially on my live streams. My live streams are my kind of cozy. Like, I show the other stuff that I like to play as well, not only Black Souls. Oh, okay, Nana. Cool. That is cool. Like, I'm kind of glad that the YouTube is still recommending and helping out people. But, like I said, this is the most I can do as a creator myself. Because unless people comment or they participate more with the community and shit like that, I don't know who you are. I don't know. Like you, for example, Nana, you have been here since December. How do you... Nana, I tell you right now, one of the biggest design flaws of Black Souls, you don't. You don't. You don't know what shit does. You don't know. Because and this is one thing I need to thank Orange that Orange did. Orange in the mode of wind and memory, he placed it like a special thing on the menu that tells you about the status effects. So no, you just don't know, because Toro never put a way to tell you what they... there is no way. People just need to guess, or they need to look on on the freaking thing. So that's one of the few things that you realize that Toro might have oversight. Yeah, it's an oversight from Toro. Definitely. No, 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 but it's for that mod. There is a mod that I've been following for a while called uh, Black Souls 2 Journey of Wind and Memory. A lot of people they call it DLC 4, which is untrue because it's technically DLC 2.5. And it's a fan-made mod by Orange, a Chinese developer. Um, I played it a couple months ago, the original kind of prelude that they did for Black Souls 2. And the story is centered around Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz and the Land of Oz. It's kind of good so far. The only thing is, currently they are working on a translation. So the translation team, and mostly they are using machine translation, what it's called. Like, they are helping with the translation with AI. From Chinese. And the mod is currently in development, but soon we are gonna have a 0.75 version, which is gonna greatly expand on the story that is already being settled by the mod. Basically, in that mod, there is a part of the thingy that is that. But a lot of people they also ask, hey, why cannot I have my stuff from Black Souls 2? It's a standalone mod, so it's something that a lot of Black Souls players like, because the problem is when you finish this game, and because it's only basically on the mainline Black Souls series, it's only 2 games. Is this one technically 3? But the first game, just I keep telling people not to. A lot of people they are so hungry for more Black Souls things that um they play the Hood Woods, thinking that they're gonna get insight, and what the people they forget is Red Hood Woods is a bad game. Like a really bad game. It doesn't have a story. The balance is all over the window. The story is pretty much non-existent, except a couple, like 1 or 2 things that they might go over to Black Souls. But so far, a lot of people, the thing is like gonna be a holy grail of lost content or whatever, and I have a video about it. If you wanna know about Red Hood Woods, just watch my video. Save yourself 4 hours, and it's super short. It's like 4 hours long. Yeah, I mean, Toro had to start from somewhere. You can tell that it was pretty much the beginning of Toro. It doesn't have the writing that it has in Black Souls. It doesn't have the balance that it has. The worst case is you are basically doing everything, no effort in the entire beginning of the game in Red Hood Woods, and then suddenly, boom, you cannot play it anymore. And it's not like Black Souls where you can increase your stats or whatsoever. The money in the game is completely useless. It's completely useless, and the only way to level up is by killing enemies. The best thing that you can do in Red Hood Woods is farm the vegetables from the enemies. And then eat them, obviously. Oh yeah, I played the demo of the remake. I I had to give a little bit of um input because they need to change a couple of stuff, and it was a very broken demo, I must admit. But it has potential. Um, I haven't tried the new version of the demo, but what I played, I see they change even a little bit the combat as well. The combat is not the classical RPG Maker. They have added a little bit extra to it, which is okay, but a little bit confusing as well because they put some kind of counter thingy, kind of like Undertale, a little bit in that aspect with the counter attacks. You mean like me? We mod the game. We mod the game, and also custom sprites. Okay, you mean like when people are playing like Alice? When you finish sending G, there is a hidden shop that opens up in Queensland, and that shop sells you skins. Ta-da! I can show it to you. Actually, it's in Queensland. Mm. Oh no, we modded the game. I modded the game. I just substitute the original fluffy skin for mine because I know how to use the engine of RPG Maker to a degree. I'm not the best with the engine, but I can do my own little things with it. I even once modded to make a playable Red Hood in Black Souls 2. It was not the best, but a lot of people actually requested that, and I never delivered. Also, I lost the whatever I did. Can you make a tutorial on how to use? Oh my god! I short answer no. Long answer. Just watch a tutorial on how to do RPG Maker BXAs, please. You don't need. You can watch a regular tutorial on RPG Maker BXSAs. You don't need me for that. Just watch and go to find a YouTube channel that does that. I mean, I can teach you a little bit, but um, I rather to stick to game and also it's gonna be really complex because a couple of things you also need to know a little bit of coding, and I'd rather you learn from someone that actually has the will and the patience to do it. But yeah, that the Red Hood Woods demo is up. Hold on. I'm gonna show you the Twitter, okay? I'm gonna show you the link for the Twitter for the Red Hood Woods demo to play. Hold on. This guy doesn't do only that. He does more stuff, but uh, where is it? Okay, yeah, there we go. It's in it. Hey, I had to reset because my internet was not working for some reason. Um, just that, and I think I forgot to save like an idiot. Uh, it's fine. We can farm that thing back up, so no problems. Yeah. Anyways, I am terribly sorry about that. Let me get back up, hon. Meanwhile, you can enjoy my freaking soothing voice until I can reach you out, people. Learning something because of a religion is stupid. But people commenting. People not realizing something is a meme. Anyways, I'm back, people. Sorry about that. I was saying, basically after this, in like 45 minutes, we are gonna have a watch along. No, 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 it was not your internet, it was my internet. By the way, hello, Grim. How is it going? It was my internet, the one that was having a hiptux. Well, hopefully. We didn't lose that much farm. Okay, good. I was saying that in like more or less 45 minutes, we are gonna have a watch along of Starship Troopers on my Discord server. So if you wanna have a movie night with me, is you're welcome to come and enjoy. Starship Troopers is one of my favorite movies. So we can enjoy a little bit. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part too. We can all fight for the Federation. Okay, good, good. Have you found Alice? I'm looking for her. Oh, well, you are being unlucky as well. Anyway, why in the fuck the audio is so loud now? No, it's fine. It's just me being an idiot then. Uh, but well, like I was saying, yeah, there is a lot of fan projects of adjacent projects of Black Souls. There was this one that was like a visual novel. A lot of people are saying that it's really good, but I think you cannot opt out of the non-safe for work content, which is sad because, like I say, I don't mind to play non-safe for work games. Like a lot of regular games, they are also having like a very non-safe for work mental. Just bro, any kid can just go to VR chat, and the things that they're gonna see in VR chat is gonna be yes, like absolute, like. So I'm not saying, I'm not implying that the game should be censored, because obviously if there is something explicit, an adult has to watch it. But I appreciate when game creators like Toro, they put a mode where you can just skip the unnecessary, and most of the time the non-safe for work scene, they don't even contribute to the overall story. Usually, I think in in like Demon's Roots, kind of, but not really, to be honest. I almost threw the maximum amount of souls. By the way, you mean Sarasas? I'll say this: the game is good. The game definitely is an 8 and the game is good. The story is also good. The problem is the way that it tried to link itself with King Exit, which is the sequel of the game. I think Akaimato could have done a little bit more better. Like, I understand what Akaimato was trying to do with the storytelling, but obviously no spoilers. But if you come from having played King Exit, and then you play Demon's Roots, you understand a little bit more the motivations and some stuff that happens in Demon's Roots as well. Would I recommend playing King Exit? Mm, I'll be honest. I doing like a video about King Exit and how disappointed I am with it. Is the problem with King Exit is there is a massive problem with pacing. On King Exit, unnecessary constant flashbacks as well. What it happens to an character in particular, which is not of age, and she doesn't look of age. The way that the game treats it is disgusting for me, to be honest. The game, the game is it's not bad. Like I say, it's very RPG like Demon's Roots. The the biggest problem I think is holy shit, Mabel. You are cooperating 100% with the stream today. What's what what got you? Tell me, Mabel. Is this because we did the art in W Place? Why? Are you feeling lonely, Mabel? So either you're a fucking bitch, Mabel. But yeah, the game is actually, you know what, the game Demon's Roots won an award for the one. I think it was the best RPG Maker game of 2023. Demon's Roots actually won awards, and I understand why, because the thing is, the writing of motivation of some characters is actually something that I like. I like Deathbolk as a protagonist. I like also as well the other characters. They feel proper characters. And I like the motivations as well, and how the game also respects your boundaries to a degree, kind of. But I say as well, one thing I like about Demon's Roots is just not your down round the mill Gunner game. Holy shit! I'm almost full attack. Oh well. Anyways, I think I can almost just start farming until I get 50k stats. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. Oh fuck, I forgot. It's always the same. Yeah, no, the thing is, Doremi. I don't like one thing about Doremi. Like it makes it like almost mandatory to be there, and I hate that they Akaimato did everything to censor the game, but not Doremi. Like you need to disable the plus 18 to get into Doremi. And to get some of the best items in the game, you need the clues from Doremi. So when something becomes a mandatory, it's definitely not the same. You don't have to. I mean, you can always get the items without to enter. But for example, to get the whips, you need to get them from Doremi. There is no other way to get the whips. No other shop in the game has the whips. And the whips are extremely useful. Especially when you are farming. So, but like I say, at the end of the day, the game respects. Also, I can understand why people they might have issues with demon roots as well. The characters, some of them, like Death Polka. Death Polka is a perfect example. Even though, I tell you right now, I know so many women in real life that they have the petite constitution of Death Polka. What is this? This is Black Souls. Hello, Zero. But I understand why it's controversial, especially because when you go to the plus 18 section in Demon's Roots, it gets very controversial right out of the get-go. That's why I understand the critics, but I like the story, the overall type of William Wallace story that they have constructed with the freedom of the slaves and all of that. Even when I did the short, even Kagura Games, I think they liked it or they retweeted it. When I did the freaking William Wallace short about Demon's Roots. Well, it was not the short, it was part of the video that I did. Like the Hyperdimension Neptunia one. Like this, for example. Hold on, I'm gonna show it to you. I know you might not know anything about the series, but if you never heard about Hyperdimension Neptunia, and this is the first thing that someone sends to you, what do you think? What would you think about the series? Hold on. Hyperdimension Neptunia all about? Let me tell you a story. Story when I was very drunk that one night and I saw my Xbox and I remembered, hey, it has an orifice for a disc. Maybe I should. And that's how we got CPU goddesses teaching around the importances of being a hikikomori and that your console supremacy is much better than the other ones. What is hyperdimension? Sorry, I find it extremely funny. The games suck. Depends which game are you talking about. Some games, like Hyperdimension Neptunia, Rebirth 1 is actually considered one of the best in the series, like the best point of entrance. And I really like I have 100% achievements. But I understand other games they don't they don't feel like it. You But the first game, the first game or the rebirth one, because there is a big difference between them. Well, guess what? I'm gonna do a how to get OP in rebirth one. And Senran Kagura as well. I really like Senran Kagura. If you like that type of fighting game, it's really good. The free. By the way, fun fact: you know that the character designer and artist of Senran Kagura is the same one of Evenical? The exact same one. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Like I say, the thing about hyperdimension Etunia is I like it. I have played Rebirth 2 a little bit as well. Yeah, Rebirth 1 is not the first game, but it's the first game of the reboot of the series, so yeah, I understand. Like, at the end of the day, Rebirth 1 is the most, like, based. It's the most more introduction to the series. Mirai, holy shit. Mirai. I'm a Katsuragi man. Also, I like Yumi as well. And I like Hibari as well. I like Kagura as well. And a lot of the girls from the gacha game that they released. Muso. Muso. That doesn't ring a bell. But well, at the end of the story, Senran Kagura is pretty much Taimanin Asagi without the non-safe for work. The extreme non-safe for work, obviously. But the premise is kind of the same, more or less. The problem with Senran Kagura is it's being fucked by Sony royally. Like, the problem is when they wanted to release Senran Kagura 7, Sony kind of stopped them from releasing the new game. And they also have this weird kind of spin-off games, like the cooking game, the dating sim game as well, and the pinball game. The pinball game was weird. Well, you will be surprised, but the first one it was a beaten up, and it was published in the Nintendo 3DS. And they mostly self-published with Marvelous, which is also related to Hyperdimension Tuning. In fact, Hyperdimension Tuning and Serran Kagura, they have a collab game as well. There is a full collab game. Yeah, exactly. Like, Nintendo has been more open about hosting Senran Kagura than freaking Sony, which is unbelievable. Nintendo, again. But well, the whole thing is I like Senran Kagura as well because of the character designer. Yagashinan, he knows. He's a man of culture, Yagashinan. Sadly, he has not published for example, in Azul Lane, I know that the artists they also like to do plus 18 stuff with their own characters that they design for the games. But Yagashinan has not done it with the Senran Kagura games, girls. But there is a very similar artist that borderlines it, that kind of has the same style. Nothing. Honestly, nothing. Like it looks the same. It looks exactly the same. Hold on. I must because I must show like what I can. Okay. Let me see if I can show. I can find one to compare with. To be honest. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let me see if there is anything. He also did hyperdimensional tuning stuff. Holy shit. Not the stuff that I like though. I cannot agree with this. Okay. Hold on. Because I cannot show any of this right now. Okay. No, this one it looks a little bit more old. It looks definitely a little bit more old. But yeah, I'm not gonna link it to your. Yeah, no, I cannot. It's a mixed bag for me. This artist, to be honest, it's a really mixed bag for me. Like definitely a very big mixed bag. But let's say, well, it's the all the ones that he did most recently that look more like the original artist. But yeah, it's just barely anything. Anything. It looks original. Hmm. I mean, honestly, I would rather, because of the nature of the artist, I would rather not, because one, I don't know, like, I'd rather not share uh, the media with the people that I barely know as well, because personally, I am already receiving a lot of bullshit about streaming and doing content about Black Souls, and I have people that they are not of age watching. So, and I already discussed too much stuff that honestly I shouldn't be discussing in a YouTube stream. To be honest. Uh, yeah, exactly. Just if you know how to navigate through the internet, you will find the artist. I don't want to have that one on my roof. I do not apologize about this because I am already um a lot of people that they shouldn't be playing Black Souls, they're playing it, but like I say, I'm powerless. When I was a kid, I was also looking at stuff I shouldn't have been looking when I was a kid, and I'd rather not have that ball on my roof. I already have enough by being the type of YouTuber I am. And even in my Discord server, these people are allowed because my Discord server doesn't contain any non-safe for work. The the biggest thing that there is on my Discord server are jokes in a channel for adults. Like they are more toned, high-toned jokes. Um, one because it's a headache to police. It is a freaking headache to police. And two, I don't want. I know how the internet works. I've been on the internet for a long while. Um, if someone wants to find something on the internet, you are not gonna stop them. Doesn't matter whatever you want. I'd rather have a more positive influence on people. Um, that's why there is every single time that you see that in my credits on my videos, my long form videos of Black Souls, I always put Black Souls is intended for a mature audience. And I always put that. And I already got some people trying to attack me personally as a person for allowing these people to be in. Like I say, we do not discuss certain topics on my Discord server. And if these people they are getting like someone is being not appropriate with them, um, they should contact me directly and I deal with the situation straight away. I have zero tolerance with that bullshit. I have zero tolerance with that bullshit. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna discuss to you. If the evidence is presented to me, I holy shit! What the fuck? You are lonely, eh? You're freaking lonely. What the freaking hell is this stream for? How many times in a row does this happen? Anyways, yeah. So, like I say, I prefer to be a more post. When I do my content, I do not focus on the non-safe for work aspects of it. I rather focus. I mean, obviously, aside from jokes, to be honest, because at the end of the day, I also have a very mature humor, myself included. And I don't rather go to a little bit of spice is fine, but too much, and you are gonna have to go to the hospital, or you will have to drink water or milk. So, like I say, there is a certain degree of stuff, and obviously, sadly, some people they didn't want to behave on my Discord server recently, and they took the chance to do something with it. Um, when I was on a party, but I quickly banned these people and that's it. But I already seen people being inappropriate with other members on my Discord server. Personally, I think whatever your interpersonal relationships with others, I get it. I get it why some people are lonely and they are looking for companionship and all that bullshit, but there is ways and ways to do it. And even myself, bro, I get so much bullshit on my plate. If I had to discuss a lot of the bullshit that I have to deal with periodically, because I also have, I'm not a perfect man as well. I'm not a gallant silver knight in armor. Uh, um, I wanna believe I'm more grounded on this and I'm more realistic and self-aware. Fuck. Self-aware about how I treat myself and I treat others. But I'll say when I got my slip ups. I say inappropriate things to people that they didn't they didn't want it. Do I feel sorry about it? I mean, everyone can interpret your words however they desire. So it's always the complicated stuff about social environments, and that's something that a lot of people have forgot to have social manners. But yeah, have I said inappropriate things to people that they clearly they were they didn't give me the social boundary to do it? Yeah, yeah, I did. Did I get into trouble for that? Yes, I did. But well, it is what it is. And it happens when it happens. Um, I get when people, especially in the Black Souls community, because it's something that we need to discuss. Like a lot of people, um, I think they get into the series because they have a very extreme view on life, which I understand why they have the extreme view in life, but I'm not a person that shares your extreme views in life. Maybe under consent, like I say. So it's it's something that at the end of the day, listen, if the stuff that happens is between two consenting adults, we have no saying about that. Period. That's it. And so, yeah, you might not like it, you might voice your opinion. Yeah, you are entitled to voice your opinion about it, okay? Um, but that doesn't mean that you should impose your own feelings into that. Depends obviously on the degree of the things that happens. It's always everything is a matter of context at the end of the day. Like Albert Einstein said, everything is relative. There is not exact same situation twice. There is patterns that lead to a situation, but when you have to navigate through social circles, and that's one thing with the internet that we have eliminated, like even our own privacy has been completely shattered with the advent of the internet. When I can get I can go to Instagram and see what people have been doing in their life. I get it. Um, it's just that. By the way, something that happens with me, like sometimes every single stream I get a little bit yappy and philosophical. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's just that like that. And we always had in like in general in our society, like sometimes it's really weird, especially with Black Souls. Like everyone treats fear and hunger. Oh, masterpiece. Oh yeah, this and that. But then And I get why there is hate about Black Souls. I mean, it's obvious. And it's not even about the Fanta in the game. Hey, it is. It is about them. And you know what I mean by them. I already got too many demonetized live streams when I talk about these types of situations because the AI is like that, so... Anyways. Oh well. And if you are up for a movie in around 10 minutes, so probably I'm gonna be finishing the stream in like in about 5 minutes. So you got 5 minutes of me if you have questions, and then probably next time I'm gonna do this stream. I don't really know. I don't really know when I'm gonna do this stream next time. Maybe in a couple of days. It depends on the mood of people, to be honest. Oh, well, I appreciate that the people that they shown up, and the people that they are here, the first timers as well, and everyone that has came and kept me company, because at the end of the day, it's not only me keeping you company, you keep me company as well, and you give me something to talk about, something to think. I get to meet you a little bit, to be honest. And hopefully I can reach more people and entertain people, because at the end of the day, my objective with my YouTube channel is simple. I am an entertainer. I like to entertain people. It's something that I find it funny, and I think is maybe the problem. That's my main purpose with this. I'm a natural born, hopefully, entertainer. So in my stupid ramblings, yeah. Why? Because I like them. Because I like them, and I know how to navigate through them. And I'm an adult after all, Nana. Because at the end of the day, I can handle it. I can handle it. If I didn't handle it, yeah, at the beginning when the Russians told me to do the game, I was skeptical at the start. But then I realized how I started to navigate through it, and then I found myself comfortable when navigating through it. Because I think I clearly put the line on my boundaries with these types of games. Like what I what I allow, what I don't allow. So that's why you are not gonna see me doing Lona RPG. Even though I will say it's one of the most like the most requested freaking games of this type but I like it because a lot of them, like I always say the same example. You know the Fate franchise, Fate Stay Night. It started as one of these. Tsukihime. It started as one of these. They got rid of the non-safe. Well, I mean they are still very spicy. So it's gonna admit that, but they got rid of the most mature thing, biggest franchise, anime franchise in the world, one of the biggest, and they only had to do one change. I am not interested, like you do with Black Souls. So I do this because Black Souls allows you to play it like a regular game. Demon Roots, same. The Last Sovereign. The dialogue is still very corny. Personally, maybe I might enjoy it personally. Or for example, a lot of people are requesting me this. Monster Girl Paradox. Monster Girl Quest Paradox. I like the original Monster Girl Quest. I like Alice. I like Ilias as well. But you need to also look at the intent of the creator. If the creator didn't put like a streamer mode in it, it means that the creator is not interested in um or maybe it omits that part of the story. So yeah, and I think that's where my boundary is. My boundary is whenever you can have a streamer mode or not. And no, modding the game doesn't count. Why? Because modding the game is not the intention of the author. And that's one thing I kind of like. I am amazed that Fear and Hunger got away with it. I mean, not technically 100% because Twitch, at the end of the day, Twitch kind of catch up. But still, they are very permissive. Like, there's a point where things get so popular that people tolerate them. Yeah, exactly. My boundary is if you can have with one button just completely skip all that content, I'll give it my thumbs up. That's why with the Ampere Thunder is, like I say, the weird one. And the author clearly doesn't want to censor the game. People, they need to do it with the mods. Or face the consequences. Why is that way though? Because at the end of the day, I'm not a YouTuber, I'm an entertainer. And one, I do acknowledge that certain people of certain ages are gonna end up watching my content at the end of the day. And I don't want to also, because some games are poor excuses for the feelings of the developer. Also it helps me out with not having to worry about censorship. If I can just, with one button, everything is out. I don't content. I don't content that it's being age restricted. Like for example, the freaking content I did about the new codes of Azulane. I think that one got age restricted. So it seems like Mabel doesn't feel lonely anymore. This is my last Mabel run. Yeah, Mabel doesn't feel lonely anymore. Some people... Okay. Mandatory to tell the story. Okay. Depends. Depends. If your game... like for example, okay, mandatory to tell the story. Demon's Roots. Demon's Roots... it has a couple of implicit scenes, but it's how you narrate them as well. For example, the last Sovereign. I said the dialogue was too corny at some point that I just ended the stream. And yeah, I don't want to endorse games that do not allow the player to just enjoy the story as well. And if you think a game, those parts of the game are really mandatory to play the game, it is a poor excuse to hide it in that type of, like, I play role-playing games, and there is always a what they call a fade to black. A fade to black, like in the cinema. No, I don't have a bro. I'm playing Black Souls. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have a problem with games that have negative story models. Black Souls, bro. Black Souls in the it's in the models of Black Souls is way worse than freaking Demon's Roots actually. The problem is Demon Roots. It tends to be more graphic when it gets ugly for the protagonist of the game. So, but bro, negative story models. There is so many media that they have negative story models. Like for example, The Boys. I always put the example of The Boys because in The Boys there's been explicit things being shown on camera as well. Guess what? It's one of the most popular things that you're gonna see advertised everything where. So no, I don't expect. It depends, as always. Negative story models. It depends, but what in the degree of negative story models? Gonna finish this chat and I'll have to check on the Discord server to whoever wants to. Yep. So what do you mean? I'm curious. I'm curious. What do you mean? Nana, I'm open to conversation actually. What do you mean? Hold on, I'm getting some messages, but I wanted to read you before I leave to watch the movie. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Like I say, I don't have any problem with controversial media. Yeah, I wanna watch Starship Troopers with the people on my Discord server, bro. And that movie, negative story models, like the way that they freaking glaze fascism, kind of, on that movie. Negative story models. War is good. We should destroy all the aliens that we find. I also Warhammer 40k. I like Warhammer 40k. Um, Negative story models are everywhere in Warhammer 40k. It depends on the degrees of what do you consider their negative story models. Berserk. I love Berserk as well. And in Berserk, wow, wow, the trolls in Berserk. Still one of the greatest mangas of all time. But wow, Berserk. And people love Berserk as well. Yeah, exactly, perseverance. So with uh, with a lot of stories, we have bro. Oh, oh, that's from Azul Lane actually. That's the actual skin from Azul Lane. That's Erebus. Bro, no light at the end of the tunnel. That's freaking Black Souls. Or 1984. Mm, for example, I don't. As well, no light at the end of the tunnel type of media. Yeah, sometimes some things they don't end up like you imagine. For example, even from Mission, I can give you a spoiler of from Mission 3, but in oh, like for example as well, School Days. But it's just how you perceive the story, bro. I like School Days. I said it, bro. School Days, light at the end of the tunnel. Even if you watch the anime, the light at the end of the tunnel is a nice boat. Well, you know what? Freaking hell, go and watch School Days. Then when you watch School Days, I'm waiting for you to discuss it over here with me. Another not light at the end of the tunnel. Um, is an eroge that got an anime. And how big is your goddamn storage unit? I'll show you. This week. Yeah, you can watch the anime or play the game. Anything by overflow, super controversial. But I would recommend you to watch the anime. Why? Because it's a good mix bag. I prepared this for a long time. So, yeah. Also, I have over 2,000 games on Steam. And I got a lot of people saying, bro, you don't even. Yep, and it's true. So, well, anyways, what's the episode count? I think, I think School Days is not that long. I think it was 12 episodes. It's not that long. Yep, 12 episodes. And 2 OVAs, which are not related. Yep, 12 episodes. But they are 12 episodes that is concentrated. And I tell you right now, before. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the premise of the show. Okay? The show is about this guy called Makoto. He is. Oh, you wanna go in blind? Okay. Okay. Okay, I respect that. I'm just gonna say, when you're finished with the school days, come back to me and we will have a chat. Because I tell you right now, those 12 episodes are gonna be unforgettable. And you will see, and I tell you right now, as soon as you see three, yeah, 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 just, um, you can even DM to me. Anyways, I'm gonna go and watch a movie on the Discord server. You are free to join as well if you want. Okay? Have a nice one and take it easy. I love your Alice, like I do mine, right? Right, my beautiful Alice. I love you so much. Anyways. Oh, by the way, uh, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming.